there. Someone really text me right now? Okay, not important. Ooh, it's been a while. What is this game? Wow, I have a hair on my mic. Still a bit hot. Okay, so let me see here. I want to check something. So, yeah, okay, all right. So there's a prologue, chapter 1, then chapter 2. It wasn't chapter 1, chapter 2, then chapter 3. Okay. Also, I said chapter, it's actually episode. Episode 2 is what we're starting today. Chapter 1 of episode 2. My god, leave me alone. Putting you on silent phone. I don't need to know these things right now. Okay, anyway. I think surprisingly, you know, this is normally where you'd meme like, oh, I don't remember anything about this game. I think actually I generally remember stuff. I don't really know how, but I think I'm basically good to go. Yeah, there's no like autosave at the top. Just use the bottom one. Crazy to think that chapter 1 had, sorry, episode 1 had 5 chapters to it. Is this something we saw before? This is Yamanashi Prefecture. Yes, it's already done. I don't remember this. Yes, I'm already finished. Or it's already finished, yeah. Did you bury it, them, him, her correctly? They'll be found if the hole is shallow. Ariel, wouldn't it be funny if I gave you a link to the stream and I was actually playing like Minecraft today? I thought about that after. Man, would have been a good gag. Leave it to me. I'm not an amateur at this. How'd you kill them? 6 shots to the chest. Just about instant death. Poor thing. That woman would have been able to live longer if she hadn't stuck her nose in things so much. I don't want to hear that. I'm just doing the organization's job. So organization here is like yakuza, essentially, I believe. I'm just doing the mob's job. I know. Good work. Hey, Ferdy. I'll wait just a second. For your ad to be over. Stupid starting ads. If I could disable those on top of like disabling other ads, I would. But it forces you to have something. And for me, it's like the trolley problem. I could run automatic, sorry, I could run like manual ads when I get up to take breaks to get rid of the automatic ads that happen when you join the stream. But then it would be my fault. It's like, I don't really know which one is worse, but I don't want to be the one to pull the lever, basically. People really do work like that. Anyway, so Onizuka says, Sakurai Masako has been arrested. She or you is talking to someone here. Can't get out of this anymore. No excuses. So Sakurai Masako was the like scam lady in charge of the marriage setup agency. I'm prepared for that, says Suzuki. Suzuki was, I believe, the guy who... Okay, no, so he wasn't the one who took the hostage, I don't think. I think he was, like, the one... He was the boss of the car place, and he's, like, in cahoots with her. I don't think he was the hostage taker, right? I think that was someone else. Yeah, he was the drug trafficking guy. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay. It's just me. I'm the only member in this story. This is my story. Where did you meet Sakurai at? How did you meet her? At, like, a marriage meeting party, like, for people to meet each other. She gave me her business card and said that she was one of the people who organized the event. When did she bring up the marriage agency scam to you? Oh, rather no. Who brought it up? Sakurai was the one who brought it up initially. At first, she said that just introducing a rich man to the agency would earn me 50, I don't know, 50 what? 50 McDonald's hamburgers, probably 50 something yen. I don't know yen well enough to like guess, so. Were you struggling for money at the time? You could never have too much money. You were getting paid plenty, weren't you? As for like your salary. The shop's money was my parents' money. My title as president was no more than just a title. I didn't have much money that actually let me become free. So that's why you decided to make some side change with scamming. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Sugiura Megumi, right? Wish it would give me the names. I believe that's Sugiura Megumi. Were you the one who introduced Sugiura Megumi to Sakurai? Yeah, that's right, that was me. But she said of her own volition that she wanted to help. She's the type of woman, she was the type of woman who would do anything for money. Quite the trickster she was. Like, saying woman fox here, I assume this just means like sly woman or something. On the Gitsune. I don't think I've seen it before, but yeah, real says vixen. Yeah, basically, dictionary says woman who deceives men. Yeah, okay, sounds good. She was arrested too, right? Yeah, she was. I see, that's good to hear. Just check something. Oh, hey, Chuckles. Oh. If that had been written cards, yeah, I would have known what it was. It's all coming here. Okay. I wouldn't be able to accept her not getting punished for this. I wouldn't want her to just get away scot-free. The main ringleader behind this was Sakurai Masako, and her accomplice was Sugiura Megumi. Believe me. I admit what I've done too, but I was just spurred on by those two. Say that in front of the, damn, I hate police positions. Kensatsu-kan. Investigator? Investigator, right? Public prosecutor. Really? Okay. Oh, right. Kensatsu-kan, Keisatsu-kan. Right. Wrong K thing. Defending yourself here against me isn't going to do anything. Hey, Onizuka, I've got something I want to ask of you. Could you introduce me to a good lawyer? My parents pretty much abandoned me as a result of this. Oops, not mean to hit the button. Country election? I don't think that's what that literally means, right? Hold on. Oh, I see. Selection by the state of a defense lawyer. Okay. At this rate, the government's not going to assign me a lawyer themselves. I'll definitely pay you for it. I was 50. So the same that you would have gotten for introducing a rich man to the agency, huh? All you have to do is introduce me to one good lawyer. Just that'll earn you 50. How about it? Doesn't sound bad, right? So 50 equals 500,000? Nah, no good. So that'd be about $5,000. Yeah, real's correct, 500k. So you're not content with 50? Okay, then 100. I'll give you 100, so that'd be a million yen. Or, you know, more or less $10,000. Don't go getting the wrong idea. It's not that the money's not good enough. It's your way of thinking. How old are you? I'm 35. Poor thing. You're this old and no one's taught you yet? There are things in this world that you can't solve with money. I don't want to hear lecturing. Leave it alone. I'm not lecturing you. Think carefully for yourself about why I said no. Got plenty of time. Cool. What a badass. Goodbye, Hunanori. Hunanori, I think is like ship captain? It's a weird word for it, right? Like sailor, yeah. Goodbye, sailor, I guess. I don't know. Hard to say without context. Yep. Hello? This is Kenji. Were you sleeping? Have we met a Kenji? Is this just a friend of him? A friend of his? What time is it right now? It's still just 1. Ariel says goodbye, my voyage. Okay. Sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, maybe I had to translate it for you. Yeah, I think you gave me some context then, didn't you? Good thing I forgot everything. I think you mean it's only 1. This is quite the healthy sleeping time for you. Night on the weekend. Is there anything wrong with that? Staying up late is bad for you, beauty. So were you not sleeping? Right. Oh, wait, no, sorry, I can't read. You want to go out right now? I've got someone who seems to want to meet you, Onizuka. Oh, is Kenji the guy at the bar? Maybe he's the bar guy that he's friends with. He's the only, like, friend we know of that he has so far. Who is it? Sato. Sato? Guren Sato. Wow. Crimson Sato. What a badass. They said you would understand if I just told you the name. Are they there? Drinking at the counter right now. Got it. Tell them that I'll be there right away. Hey, been a while. Don't go surprising me like this. You were here in Japan? So here's some nice brain rot for you here. When I saw this coffee thing, I don't know what this is. I saw a creeper. You just gotta color this green and draw eyes on it and you have a Minecraft creeper. I'm gonna screen cap that for later and edit it and put it up on Twitter. I'm living in Tokyo right now. Tokyo? Smiles. You see a Tetris puzzle. That's because you have Talos Principal brain rot. We have different kinds, yeah. Real probably saw a creeper too. What are you doing in Tokyo? I'm an artist. An artist? That's right. Well, I call myself one at least. But in reality, I just connect together pieces of metal and make weird, like, displays. So he's like that kind of artist. He's like the guy who hangs the banana on the wall. That's unexpected. So you had that kind of talent? Talent's got nothing to do with it. I'm just making stuff because I want to make it. Where did you go since then? We don't know what then is. Well, I've been doing all sorts of stuff. You don't want to talk about it? He's like kind of skirting the issue by saying, stuff happened. I think stuff happened is a good way to think about that. I can't talk about it yet. But maybe I'll change my mind sooner or later. You've got good Japanese as always. So this must be one of his friends from New York. He used to be like, I think, not a negotiator, but a detective in New York. I may be 4th generation, but I do have Japanese blood in me. He didn't say Nihongo Jozo, he said Nihongo Umai, which is as similar as you can get. He 90% Nihongo Jozu'd him, yes, he did. So even for like a close friend that you've been seeing for years, you still Nihongo Jozu them. It sucks being a foreigner. It's a nice shop, isn't it? Nice bar. Yeah, it is. You come here often? Oh, he's hitting on him. I live close by. What a weird name. Giraffe. Well, I mean, you see the pictures of the giraffes when you come in, so it makes sense, right? Yeah, I guess. So to clarify, the actual bar's name is Giraffe, as in the English word. But Onizuka was talking about the giraffes on the wall with the Japanese word. So the bar's name is literally giraffe, like in katakana. Jirafu, which actually, wait a second. That's a pun. Hold on. I think. Doesn't that also mean something else? No, I thought that was maybe, I think it's something else. No, it's just giraffe, I guess. Kind of close to something, I feel. Oh yeah. So shirafu is being sober. So shirafu and jirafu are very similar. So it is kind of a pun. I think like you might pick up on that as a Japanese person, being like, hey, really close one there, really close one. No, I wasn't crazy. How did you know that I come to this shop, this bar? I happen to. So is Kunware Nagasu just driving? Hold on. I assume that's just. Oh, it's like drifting. I was just going for a drive, and I happened to see someone who looked like you going in here. So I went and checked with this guy. Ah. I see. So were you the guy that he mentioned, that Kenji mentioned recently, who didn't look like a regular person, like he looked like part of the yakuza or something? Like a foreigner who looked like he was? Let's make sure. Kataki is regular person, non-yakuza, right? Kataki. Yes. So Kataki is like slang for clean person, essentially like non-yakuza. Yep, I was talking about Sato. But I don't remember saying that he didn't look like a Katagi. You did. Sorry. Don't mind it. It's true. More importantly, Onizuka, you're back on the job? Here we go. Well, all I've actually done is, get contracted as a negotiator. I'm not a detective anymore. It's the same thing. It almost is for him, honestly. I mean, apparently, like, being a negotiator means you go around and knock on people's doors. Being a lawyer means you go around and knock on people's doors, dig through their trash. Whatever. I don't know. Capcom could put out a game where you play as a preschool teacher, and you still go around solving crimes. And I should be asking you, are you not going to return to being a negotiator? So this guy was a negotiator then. Okay. I was surprised when I heard that you quit the New York Metropolitan Police Force. Where'd you hear that from? From a coworker in the police force. They said that their negotiating ace suddenly disappeared. There were all sorts of rumors going around. I don't care about the rumors. Don't worry about them. Japanese are so quick to worry about their public appearance. Don't you agree? I'm Japanese too, you know. Oh yeah, I guess you are. You think in ways that we don't understand. Just looking things up here. You make such clear, cool decisions. But on occasion, I forget how you read that. Shakushi something. Yeah. Shakushi jogi. Not sure the whole kuru ni wari kiru kusei ni. That's really all about, but I think sometimes you're like bound by your strict rules and conventions. Like your politeness stuff. Yeah, us Japanese are complicated. You think? Well, you're definitely mysterious, people. I think the foreigner who can go and say a word like Shakushi Jogi so easily is the mysterious guy. The foreigner who can say it like with that face. By the way, what are you doing tomorrow? You got the day off? Yeah, I do. Wanna go have some fun? I'll show you a metal giraffe. Metal giraffe? A personal, like, what's the word? Labor of love? It's not quite labor of love. A passion project. Passion project. Passion project by the artist, Guden Sato. So I guess it is funny that this place is named that's not really a giraffe. What do you think? What do I think? That's a hard question. I don't understand modern art in the slightest. You and me both, Onizuka. Sorry, I can't really say anything nice about it. It's okay. Don't sweat it. Is the stepladder art? I mean, I see we have like I think that's the monster from the back rooms. This one here is like sideways red Super Mario 64 piano with longer legs. This one just looks like a horse without a head. I'm pretty sure that's a stepladder. And this, I can't honestly really tell. Real says it's clearly an ostrich. Which one? Which one of these is an ostrich? Because I haven't seen an ostrich that walks on 4 legs before. Because it'd be walking on its front wings. Dead Space Deck. I haven't played Dead Space. The stepladder. No, I'm counting 4 legs on this stepladder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, I didn't mean to full screen the game. I forgot double clicking does that. Doesn't change the stream. Anyway. Are you living here? I bought this metal sheet factory for a good price right before it went out of business. I put a bed in the offices upstairs, and that's where I'm sleeping. Wow. Sure do have a lot lined up in here. Are these, like, test art pieces? Like, experiments of yours? Yeah, something like that. Why do you only make giraffes? Oh, they're all giraffes? I mean, I guess I can believe that, even though this one down here doesn't look like it has a head. Okay, sure. Sure, they're all giraffes. I can't really explain it either. I'm with Onizuka, really. I don't get modern art. A long time ago, when I went to Africa, I saw giraffes running through the savannah. It felt kind of like fresh, amazing. I was like impressed. That's how I reacted to seeing giraffes running so happily. I thought they were like a different living being altogether, like a different creature. Up until then, I'd only seen giraffes in zoos. I guess if I had to say there was a reason, it would be that. What am I supposed to say to that? Just say what you honestly feel. I feel kind of sad. Is the title screen playing? Sad for the giraffes? Yeah. That's not a bad thought to have. I assume he means like for the giraffes in the zoos, like, yeah, it kind of sucks that they don't get to run happily. By the way, Onizuka, I've got something to request of you. You too. Everyone wants stuff from me. That song played for like 15 seconds, by the way. What is it? In Roppongi, there's... I think... Is Garo Art Gallery? I'm not sure. Garo, I don't know how to use words very well. Yes, art gallery. In Roppongi, there's a man in an art gallery called a Jew. Hiding, apparently dormant. I'm not exactly sure what he's implying by that. What is his name? Edenbori. Real, is this like the German name that you mentioned? That you don't know how to pronounce right? Edinburgh? Yeah, apparently Edinburgh can be a last name. Is that what this is? Maybe? Edinburgh? Edenbori. Let me just look this up and see if there's like... Sometimes this kind of thing is based off of a foreign name. And like there's... Oh, if you Google it, I just get pictures of the guy. Okay. Never mind. I guess they made it up. Cool. Oh, it's okay. I definitely didn't see spoilers. I actually don't think I did, thankfully. Almost did, probably. His name is... I'm just going to say Edinburgh. Because I don't feel like pronouncing this. Edinburgh? Is he German? Edinburgh is just his pseudonym. Don't know his real name. It's unknown. He's registered as living in the USA. Good morning, USA. On the surface, on his public-facing side, he's the owner of the art gallery. But in reality, he's an information dealer. An information dealer? I can't speak details to you. But he used to work, receiving requests from the government. CIA? I can't answer that question. I'll get you involved in this too, if I'm not careful with what I say. Yeah, I'm already involved. Oh, don't say that. I'll tell you when the time comes. We'll talk about it then. Got it. Okay, so... am I supposed to look for this Edinburgh guy? He really is hiding there, I see. I already know where he is. But he knows my face. I can't, investigate myself. What do you want to know? God, how should I say this? It's essentially... They're referring to probably yakuza here. But essentially, like... Violent forces covering a large area in Kanto bought a lot of guns, bought a lot of arms. If this is an explicit term. Not really. Like, a large scale... We can probably say large scale. Large scale criminals, maybe? Violent criminals. They've got enough to cause a small revolution. I'd say a crime syndicate. Crime syndicate's probably a good term, yeah. That's really good. The ones who ordered them are the Minagawa Yakuza, I assume? As in, like, the Minagawa family, as you would say. In total, there's 59 Chinese-made pistols. Are they Makalovs? Oh, yeah, they are. Here's the connection to the last chapter. Since a long time ago, the Minagawa family has been having a war for power with the Ginto family, who controls Kansai. Ginto? I'm not sure. It'll probably come up at one point. Ginto Konofuji? Oh no. Yeah, I know about that. The Ginto family, their Maklovs are almost entirely Russian-made. I see. They come in from the north, frozen in the same shipments that crabs do, so they hide them there, I guess. The Minagawa family uses Chinese Maklovs, and the Kinto use the Russian ones. Essentially, both families have their weapons ready and are good to go at any time. this is basically saying, by the way, the two leaders struck a deal for whenever a war might happen. Maybe not. Oh, I see. When war broke out last time, they struck a deal, it seems. So the East-West Maklov battle. Am I saying that right? Is that the name of the gun? It's something like that. It's not Maklov, it's Makarov. Makarov, I see. The Makarov battle like came to an end without a conclusion. It like faded into legend, essentially. Illusion. Fantasy. Very much a Toho kind of word there. And since there was no actual fight, as a result, large mass of 59s just went kaput. This guy named Sayama from the Minagawa family took them and ran. How many? Oh god. Oh, I think when I said 59 earlier, I wasn't reading. I think that was saying it was the 59 type guns. Because this says 2,000 at the very least. Like, if I'm supposed to estimate low, 2,000. 2,000. Yeah, if it's like model 59s, I remember that now. Right now, Sayama is like selling them on the black markets. There's currently 59s all over Tokyo right now. Who's buying them? Who's that selling them? Does he mean like he's selling them through other people? Who's like trading them? I see. Who's handling them? Foreigners who sell drugs. There are some people who even sell the drugs with the guns as a set. Wow. Who did you hear about this from? From the Kumicho, the leader of the Minagawa family. Minagawa Zenji? I assume that would be Zenji. Wonder when they're gonna add these to the data list. Might not for a while, don't know. I'd like to check some of the name readings after all. The sparks between the families that had once disappeared are starting to simmer again due to what Sayama's done. If by chance Sayama were to pull a surprise attack on the Kinto family, then this time we'd have a big war between them for sure. Hey. Let go of the curtain, honey. Come say hi. This is Nyx. She's a big teddy bear. She likes to be held like this, actually. Gonna make sounds, probably. Can you make noise? Hmm. She's usually a big talker, but I guess more so when she's on the floor. Sweetie. Come on. Just want to shut these curtains a bit here. Hi, Allie. Come on. You can go in the window. You just gotta let me fit the curtains, that's all. Okay. Anyway. So right now, the Minagawa family. It's like, what was I holding before? I was holding my coffee. Like, not holding a controller or anything like that. Okay. I see. Just checking Discord notifications. Discord Kokuchi. So that's why the Minagawa family, or the Minagawa leader. Should I just say Kumicho? Do people know Kumicho? Like, is that used in Yakuza a lot? I don't know. I've never played Yakuza, so I don't know how many terms have already made their way into US culture a bit, because people have, like, learned about them from places like that. So that's why they're chasing Sayama so desperately right now. What about the police? They started moving last week. What's this have to do with Edinburgh? Which I still think is good enough of a term for that guy. Sayama is a really smart guy, and it doesn't give away many leads on him. However, if he's been dealing guns on the black market, then Edinburgh being, like, with his big information network, would definitely have cost something. So is your aim here to arrest Sayama? To catch him? I don't want there to be any more guns in society than there already are. The Mafia, he explicitly says Mafia here in katakana. Mafia doushi de korashiau no wakatte da. Mafia is free to kill each other as they please. But I can't let them, like, I can't allow them to bring foreigners into this. That can't be forgiven. Absolutely. Sorry, not foreigner. Civilians, regular people. English problems. Did you come to Tokyo pursuing this case? No, I didn't. Tokyo's, like, short grass? Oh, I think that's an actual place. Asakusa sounds like it's an actual place then, maybe. Asakusa in Tokyo is our home. Ours? By that, I mean the Sato family. So, not in Musica, nothing to do with it. I got sick of all the violence and the guns swirling around in New York, so I ran back here. As an artist, I kind of thought I wanted to live more quietly. But that was no good, huh? Yeah, I've got too many connections to all this stuff. Tell me where he is. I'll go there tonight. Sorry. Nah, I had nothing else to do anyway. Edinburgh is really careful. Coming at him from the front, like coming at him, like, in a straightforward manner, won't get you anything. Be careful that he doesn't realize that you're a detective. Well, it's okay, he's not. It's okay, I'm not actually a detective. Yeah, see? And also, keep me hidden. Don't let him know anything about me. You don't want me to let Edinburgh know about you? That's right. And furthermore, don't let him know about the police, like, in your, essentially, like, any police that you interact with as well. Is anything bad gonna happen if I do? Sorry. You can't tell me right now? Yeah, I can. Okay. You're useless. Is this the place? Hold on, I want to save and make sure. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure it doesn't throw me into a negotiation all of a sudden, as it sometimes likes to do with no warning. Have an appointment? No, I don't have one. Who introduced you to this place? I believe is what she's asking there. I was told that I could meet Edinburgh if I came here. Excuse me, but what's your name? Onizuka. This is an art gallery for members. Without a proper introduction from a member, I can't let you come in. Is that so? There's something I wanted to ask Edinburgh. That's too bad then. Excuse me, but where did you hear Edinburgh's name from? On the internet. Good one, good one. Good deflection. Let's see. I saw his, like, reputation as a gentleman curator on the internet. Exactly, should I? That was Shinshiroku. Not Shinshi, obviously, but. Oh, I see. It's a social register. Why does it use the word for gentleman in there? Man, Japanese, you suck. Ah, I love the language. I saw him in a social register for curators. Like a list, I guess. Is that so? I'm sorry that, I cannot meet your expectations. He's not here today. Should I come back another day? People outside of members cannot meet him. But I could become a member if I had, like, an introduction, right? Like an introduction letter or like an invitation, essentially. Invitation is probably a better thing to think of here. That's correct. Understood. I'll come back then. Okay. We're going to Nakagawa. That's that one guy that we met at the end of the last chat, right? The other detective agency guy. This is my first request from anyone outside the police force. Or like, related to the police. I mean, he's kind of related, but kind of not. This is just a personal investigation I have. Nothing related to the police. Could you take it? Yeah, this is the same guy. So you want me to look into the people who go in and out of this art gallery in Roppongi. Is that all? That's correct. How far should I investigate? The names, their addresses, their titles, like their relationships with other people. Finding about like their secret lives might take quite a lot of time. If you want to get results quickly, then let's see. You should probably like hire someone bigger. I understand that, but I want to ask this of you. Is that so? Well, if you insist, then I'll try. But please do draw the line somewhere. Names, addresses, and their like credentials should be fine too. Just that, basically. I may end up commissioning you to check their like relationships with other people later on as a separate case. Very well. I'll investigate for 1 week. I'll tell you the details later on once we meet again. Okay. So it upgraded my stuff now. Okay, good. Alright. So you got Guden, we got Nakagawa. This is the receptionist, and this is the guy we haven't met. Okay. Edinburgh. Okay, it's definitely supposed to be Edinburgh. It's definitely supposed to be Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Oh my god. Oh, sure. Okay. I guess that's kinda... Do people use that word in relation to art galleries? I've only ever heard usher for, like, movie theaters, I think. Oh, his name is Glenn! Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, okay. Okay. See, because... Guden, you know, it's like Gurren Lagann, or it's like, that one Shingeki opening, Guden no Yumiya, or whatever it was, I forget. It's a word that means crimson, it's like an actual word. I don't know. I thought whoever named him was a weeaboo. I don't know. I thought he had one of those names, even though it's in katakana. Okay, so his name's Glenn. Okay. Right. Okay. Sure. Right, and her name is Usher, the artist formerly known as Usher. Are you sure we can believe that, Oniska? Yep, definitely. Where'd you hear this from? I can't say that yet. What do you mean you can't say that yet? I promised. I promised. Did you get this info from Crime Syndicate? No. They have nothing to do with the yakuza. They're an old friend. Is there something bad going on here? Oh. Then why? That's enough, Kanzaki. You're way too easy on him, Katagiri. Yeah, I know her name isn't actually Usher. Look. I'm not stupid. I know it's just a bad translation. Just like Edinburgh. Enough complaining, Kanzaki. Yes, sir. I just want to be totally sure here, Onizuka. This is information that you'll take responsibility for, right? I think is what he means. I'm not sure. Hmm. Yep, I'm okay with that. Got it. Okay, I believe you. It's essentially like, I think asking like you'll take responsibility. Like you'll back this, right? Like you're signing off on this. Essentially, you're insisting. So in that case, the source of the 59 Makarovs, the type 59 Makarovs that are all around the city right now is the Minagawa Kumi. That's probably the case. Kanzaki, you were part of that like violence investigation group, right? Motherbull, whatever that was again. That was like where she belonged to in the past. Yep, that's right. But I'm officially no longer part of the Motherbull Organized Crime Division. Okay. What are they called again? I see. So here would be essentially Organized Crime Division. Is like the full name. Motorboat is the motorboat, no matter. Oh, I see. I think maybe she was saying they're not the motorboat anymore. They changed their name. That's probably what she meant. What are my buttons here? I know there's like a backlog button. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Oh no, it kind of matters now. Okay, it's L. It's L or Q. Ringbusters is what I'll use for motorboat. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, I see. She was actually saying, technically, like, officially, they're not known as the Ringbusters anymore. What are they called again? The Organized Crime Division. Or whatever, the Ringbusters are the Ringbusters. Doesn't change what they do. What's, like, actually goes on in there. Who's familiar with the inner workings, like, the inner information of the Minagawa Kumi Kanzaki? If we're talking about the Minagawa Kumi, it'd probably be... I'm actually not sure how you'd read that name. Let me just look this up. Inoue. Inoue. Okay, makes sense. You just have to pretend that there's a no in there. It's one of those names. Probably Inoue-san? Ask Inspector Inoue. But it's no good. I hate that guy. We just don't get along well. So she thinks she doesn't want to have to deal with him. I don't care about, like, your compatibility with this guy. I just want to talk to him. And, of course, you want me to contact him, right? Who else would do it? I guess you're right. Fine, I'll do it. Understand. Hello? Just want to check. I think that might be a yakuza word. Yeah, it is. Okay. Katakuri, I want to pursue Sayama, who's like... The dictionary says, leader of a crime syndicate's henchman or young leading subordinate in a yakuza group. So essentially, like, this, like, somewhat higher up guy in this yakuza group named Sayama. I want to pursue him. Do you mind that? Well, I mean, these 59s are still going. I don't mind. But I don't know what the Ringbusters are going to say on it. I'll make this request to, Inoue directly. Captain. Does this be captain? Yakuza captain? I didn't know they used that phrase. That term, rather. Alright, contact's done. Says he'll meet. Okay, then you two both go. Katakuri? You want me to go too? I don't know why he's phrasing it like that, but yeah, he's saying, yep, you're going to. Okay, yes, sir. But don't complain. Okay. Oh. Okay, so he's part of the organized crime division. This is Inoue then. I don't want to hear that. Leave. Yeah. Stop calling me that. Stop saying like you so rudely to me. That's a Japanese thing. Don't worry about it. Why? You're you. So basically, yeah, they just took it along. He just hates her. It's not nearly as strong, but you could pretend that he's like, I don't know, calling her bitch or like rolling his eyes when he says her name. Like, Kanzaki. It's hard to really get across this kind of thing without a bit of Japanese knowledge, but he's referring to her rudely. You could refer to a friend like this too, but it's obvious that that's not the case here. You're like a proud haughty one as always. You'll never get married unless you like become more honest and down to earth. Well, I don't want to get married. So he just wanted her to leave. Basically, she doesn't want to be here anyway. Just let her leave, frankly. Anyway, I'd like to actually talk. Oh yeah, sorry. How much have we talked so far? Oh yeah, right. We were talking about like anti-crime stuff. Bull tie hole. That's not related to the motorboat, right? I mean, it's like. Hold on, I wanna check the full name of the division again. I thought it was here. It must be higher up. Let's take a peek here. Yeah, it's still a bit higher up. I can look at the part where like they're going over the name. Yeah, it's not a shortcut for that, I don't think, with how the title is. Hold on. Dictionary does not want to help me out here. I know. Oh, it's an abbreviation. Okay, now they're going to go into it. Hold on. Thanks. I wonder if it's possible that this is the Ring Busters thing that people refer to real. I'm not sure. So let me just go back a bit here. Now that we understand what we're actually looking at. The Yakuza world is taken care of by the Bull Tie Hole as well, so things have changed a lot. Right, we were talking about the Bull Tie Hole. Kanzaki, tell him, what's the Bull Tie Hole short for? Okay, so it's a law. Alright, I guess it would be because it ends with hole. Sure, so it's not like an organization. I see. Law or laws related to the prevention of unjust acts by crime organizations, basically. Impressive. Good. You want to join back up? No, I'm good. I guess they used to work together. This is the guy from like the Ring Busters after all, so I see. So what did this law change? Now there's all sorts of stuff, but the biggest one. What was that? Shate. Okay, it's another Yakuza term. But the biggest change is that... Why? Kigyo Shate? Shate? So Shate is apparently like a Yakuza underling, but Kigyo Shate is a front company, so essentially like a laundromat that launders money or something like that. So they have like more fronts. The Yakuza has more fronts now. I see. Yeah, sorry, I don't have Yakuza terminology at all in my brain. I'm not familiar with this stuff. So bear with me a little bit here. Now the more, I guess, intellectual, apparently. The smarter Yakuza are, now managing, like, these front companies. They look like normal people on the front, but in reality they're actually Yakuza. Yeah, we know. Minagawa Zenji, the Kumicho, is quite the smart man, you see. Okay. He made it look like he, essentially took down, like, disassembled the various Yakuza divisions. Like, he pretended to, but he actually essentially, like, left them as front companies. This kind of method is happening a lot more nowadays. Gisohamon. So that's like the, right, yeah, so it's like the pretend, like, tearing down. Kanzuki specifies here, like, it's purposely, like, I wonder if there's a better way to say Hamon here. No, we're not talking about JoJo. Surprisingly. Expulsion, excommunication. Purposefully excommunicating. I don't know if that's a good term here or not. I'm not familiar with how the Yakuza works. Purposefully excommunicating in order to, like, set them up as a front company. To, like, transfer them. I see, yeah. Okay. I see. So, yeah, excommunication is correct. It says that the like, anti-crime, anti-violence law can't do anything to them if they're not part of the Yakuza. So I guess they say that they're technically not part of the group. I mean, typically I don't think you sign a contract to put the Yakuza on your insurance papers anyway. So I don't really know how much it matters. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much it, says Inoue. Nowadays, modern Yakuza can't survive without having roots to gather money. But saying that, just making money isn't enough on its own. Underestimate who you're dealing with, and it'll be over for you. The Yakuza are fond of their weapons and will easily, like, rather, maybe fond of their weapons just make more sense. Oh, yeah, I think the point is, like, they're quick to go to conflict. They're quick to go to conflict and will happily offer up their lives for their leaders to protect them. There's way too many Yakuza turns today. Hold on. Nirami ni kiku. Okay, Nirami ga kiku. I see. So you need a guard dog with a good amount of authority. And is Sayama that guard dog? That's like a literal translation, like the guard dog thing there. Is that like a special Yakuza thing? Banken? Yeah, just says watchdog. I don't know. Maybe that's better than guard dog, I guess, huh? Watchdog. Okay. Yeah, his title as like young leader, I think Real said, like, Yakuza captain is just a title. Same as the guy who keeps everyone in line. Okay. Alright. Minakawa, like, the leader has no intention of having Sayama continue as, like, the actual leader when he's gone. Have you ever met with Sayama? Never talked to him. I see, I see. But he's always, like, stuck. He always, like, sticks himself right next to the leader, so I know his face pretty well. So why would Sayama betray the Kumicho like this? Taking the guns and all that. I don't know that much. He's an old type of thug. Bokudo is essentially thug, right? Or is it just like another Yakuza synonym? Bokudo. Organized crime Yakuza. He's an old type Yakuza, we'll say that. I didn't think he was the kind who would betray his leader, though. What was that supposed to mean here? Hold on. Hold on. I think he's saying like he couldn't believe it or something like that when he heard that he took the guns, but let me see. What does this mean exactly when you say this? Okay, no, that's like a physical description of bugs. Oh, quote on a hole. Oh, he's saying when he like took the goods away, he thought it was referring to cocaine or some sort of powder drug, not guns. I see. That's why he doesn't specify guns in this line. Okay. But now I understand. So that's why they were all like sweating like that. What do you mean? Drugs and money are just a matter of how many people they have. I believe they're saying. As long as they go with like the whole excommunication thing. I hate Yakuza talk. Is Mincer supposed to be something else here? Let me just double check. Yes, there's a couple things it can mean. I don't know what it means here in Yakuza context. Hi. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a matter of reputation, not like number of people. It does have a couple of meanings. I've seen it used in the other sense more. I've seen it in like Labyrinth of Bataho when referring to like the big group. Hey, Junko. Let's see. As long as they keep doing like the excommunication thing and put their business there, they can maintain the reputation of the family. But with their guns being stolen, they can't exactly like dawdle around and like take their time with stuff. Why? What do you mean why? Are you stupid? Do you not know about their like little squabble with the? But you know, it's that's almost definitely Kondo, probably, right? I'm gonna go look it up on like a name thing because I bet it would be in there. It's probably Kondo. I remembered that you can read that as that. Yep, it's Kondo. Okay, so we have the Minakawa or Minagawa. I'm not sure which. I was initially thinking Gawa, but it's probably Kawa. No, it's probably Minagawa. Says the internet. Minagawa and Kondo families. You don't know about their little squabble with the Kondo family? They had just recently like come to like their peaceful conclusion due to like the deal that the leaders struck by intervening. So what do you think would happen if they were to launch like an attack on the Kondo family? Yeah, essentially, like if they were to shoot him. Even if Minagawa said that Sayama had been excommunicated, that's not exactly gonna work. I mean, yeah, like he was part of their group, he stole all their guns. And he was like a higher up guy. There's gonna be trouble if we don't catch him before a war breaks out. See, look, he gets it. So he's complimenting Onizuka here. I'm not that guy. I'm Onizuka. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy doesn't like calling people by his names. So, you know, do you mind if I search for Sayama? Huh? You'll help us with that? Yes, please allow us to. I'm not doing this. Did you get permission? Like, higher up? Inspector Kadagiri said yes. Which of the families do I think we'll be dealing with? I mean, I don't know. I mean, we're pursuing Sayama, but... I don't know, real. Probably both of them to some extent. Well, that settles it then. I'm not doing this. Okay, Ganzaki seems like she's on board too. Why? Does he not understand Japanese? Can you let us meet with Minagawa? You want to meet with the Kumicho right away? That's right, so I guess we're going to be dealing with Minagawa. No, probably not. Never mind. Can't you introduce me? It's not like we're exactly friends. You need a pretty good reason if you want to bring the Kumicho out. He's got an underling named Murase. The front, he's a regular person, as they all are, obviously. Well, I guess not all of them, like, do front side business. He's the president of a company called Yotsubara-izu. I don't know what that's supposed to be. In West Shinjuku. If you contact him and give my name, you can probably meet with him, like, try to negotiate with him. Thanks. Okay. We're going. We got more updates. Oh god, it's doubled. Oh, well, it put, like, some people we already knew. We haven't even seen this chapter. Anyways, in here now. Kenta. Good, we know his first name now. Very important. So we get their faces already, even though we haven't seen him. Okay. Takaki Murase. Alright, sure. So yeah, he, like, leads one of their front companies. Yep, okay, so Minagawa confirmed. So this guy is, like, the leader of the Minagawa family yakuza. And this is the guy who betrayed them. Okay. Just kind of going back over things for people, so we can have faces to attach to all these names we've been hearing about. And also, meet Usher. She works here. Okay. Hold on. I want to reheat my coffee a little. I'll be right back. Come on, get in. One moment. Now that's some hotter coffee. Okay. Let's check through two here. Okay. Hi. You sure are loved, aren't you? I assume, like, That guy sure likes you, right? You're popular. Oh, left by who? Inoue. No, of course not. He's just mocking me. It's because you get, like, upset and angry so easily. He's just teasing you because of that. This Inoue guy's pretty interesting. He's a cool guy. You think? I do. At the very least, you guys don't look like you're that incompatible to me. No, you're seriously wrong. It's not Inoue's fault. What do you mean? The reason I don't want to be part of this isn't because of Inoue, it's because of Sayama. The guy from the Minagawa Cho? Sorry, Minagawa Kumi. You know him? I do. I just don't want to remember. What do you mean? He killed my dog. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Sayama killed your dog? Yeah. He stabbed and killed my black Shiba Inu that I used to have when I was living with my parents. When did this happen? Over 2 years ago. Well, it might have not been like when living with parents, but point is, like, the dog was at their parents'. Sounded like she was keeping it there, her parents were keeping it. It's kind of unclear. Right, so maybe... Ah, I see. I was investigating a narcotics incident, and he threatened me. He said not to stick your nose in the incident anymore. He was probably trying to warn me. And then what? Well, what do you mean, then what? We didn't have enough evidence, so I could prosecute him. That. Hold on. Japanese. Kurobe? Is Bay like the name of the dog? I don't understand. Is this another term I don't know? Kuro... Oh, no, hold on. Okay, great. It's the name of a manga. Is there something I don't know here? Maybe there is. Frankly, I have no idea. I actually don't know. Let's see. Don't you hate Sayama? Like, don't you want to get him for this? I do. But honestly, I was afraid of that man. Koro? Koro? Okay, see. Hold on. I'll never forget those eyes when he said, "Your puppy's dead." His eyes were like snakes. Okay. That was a puppy too, jeez. I didn't think he was sane, so that's why I was scared of him. I see. You can get out then. No, she's the one driving. I think he's saying like she can leave this case probably. No, I'll do this. Even if I'm afraid of Sayama, that doesn't give me a reason to quit. I'm sure I would have ran into him by some means eventually anyway. Just don't push yourself too hard. I'll be okay, don't worry. I was just feeling a little timid over all this. A little bit. Understandable. That's definitely some trauma right there. You know, I had a hamster as a kid. I still don't know what happened to it. So, I woke up one morning and my parents were like over the cage because apparently the hamster was dead inside and it looked like it had been like stabbed or like mauled by something, like an animal had gotten in and killed the hamster then left. But like the cage was sealed. There was no one in the house but just like my parents and me. Obviously, I didn't stab the hamster. I have to wonder if I'm just remembering it wrong. Like maybe I was like hysterical because I was a kid and like I'm making up this whole thing about the hamster like being like stabbed through the chest. Yeah, that's probably just on me, honestly. I've got a lot of like fake memories from my childhood. A lot of things that I remember wrong, supposedly. I definitely remember, and my mom still disputes this to this day. I'm sure I remember this because I've told people the story like 15 years ago. As a kid, my mom would get on me. She'd like rag on me for playing like my Game Boy and stuff in the car, even the passenger seat. You're like, you should really pay attention, like so you know where things are, so you know how to get around and stuff, so you know directions. So one day when we were just like 5 minutes from home, I was just playing my Game Boy, and my mom just like, she pretended to fall asleep at the wheel. And like, I knew she was pretending, so I just ignored her. Then she started yelling at me like, pay attention, what if this happened for real? Like, you'd just be playing your Game Boy over there. She was like, essentially trying to teach me a lesson. She denies to this day that that happened. I'm sure of it. I also have distinct memories of like waking up one night, hearing stuff going on downstairs, and sneaking down despite my parents playing Mortal Kombat while I was asleep. Because they didn't want to play it while I was awake. This was a long time ago, back when they would still like play some retro games. Because, you know, these games and stuff are kind of new at the time. So I think they've always denied that too. I don't even know if we had Mortal Kombat. So I don't know. I've never owned a cartridge or seen one, I don't think. Except at a friend's house. Mortal Kombat kind of scarred me as a kid. That friend had whichever one had the babalities, you know, where you turn into a baby. And something about that deeply disturbed me as a child. I don't know what. I didn't like the one gore either. I essentially watched the game for 10 minutes, then like went back upstairs and refused to associate with the game anymore. Like, I did not want to play Mortal Kombat with that guy. But that scarred me for a while as a kid, honestly. Early formative trauma memory. So we're playing a video game, aren't we? Let's see. I've heard about the general conversation, the general gist of this from Inuai already. Is that good about what? What is this guy saying? Speak English, please. Okay, frank, candid. Okay, so just straight up. Alright, whatever. Alright, go ahead, relax, and let's have a nice open talk. This is quite the problem, right? What should we do about it? Could we stop talking about this so indirectly? Sure, I don't mind. I don't have that much time either. What is it that you want? I want to meet with Kumicho. I'm not part of the Minagawa Kumi. Not on the front side, you're not. You said it earlier, right? That we could, not have like this roundabout conversation. That's not what I was referring to. What I mean is... I don't know how to express this well. If you're not gonna get... like what I'm saying here, like, if we're not gonna reach a conclusion, then there's no point talking about this anymore. Understood. You were close with the Minagawa Kumicho before, weren't you, Murase? You may have no relation to him now, but previously, you were on close enough terms with him that you should be able to introduce us to him now. What was that? Okay, fine. I think maybe Ipori was saying, like, you weren't, like, getting straight to the point enough. Japanese hard. Conversations like this can be kind of difficult sometimes. There's a lot of like stuff that both sides aren't saying. They're being kind of indirect, even though they say, hey, let's not be indirect. Hey, Shuxus. Let's see. So what will you do after meeting with Minagawa? We're going to request his help. Help, huh? We want to catch Sayama, who stole the guns, as soon as possible. Our interests align there, right? Do they? This is just my opinion as, you know, just a regular civilian. This is just my personal opinion, but I don't think so. I think it'd be bad for the Minagawa family's reputation if Sayama was caught by the police first. So essentially he's saying it'd be better if the actual family caught him and probably like killed him or something instead of letting the police catch and arrest him. And plus, they wouldn't get the stolen guns back. Surely the Minagawa family, the Minagawa Kumicho and the others want to catch him by their own hands. Yeah, of course, that would definitely be what's best for them. But, how about it? Have they actually found him? I don't know. Have they? I don't know that much. Yeah, I mean, he's denying stuff because they could be recording him or something. He doesn't know. Could you at least, So is that supposed to be like, let us talk to him and just like pass on the conversation? I don't see what else. Hold on. Checking things. Okay, it can be kind of vague, apparently. It's very much like business terminology, which I'm not very familiar with either. Yeah, okay. Could you tell him all this? Like, could you convey this to him and say that we want to meet with him for these reasons? If by chance Sayama triggers a war here, that's going to be really bad. Don't you want to avoid that at all costs? Are you threatening the Yakuza? You're an interesting one. I feel like I've met that young lady over there before. You have? This is our first time meeting, though. Well, excuse me then. Please, Murase. Please just let him know for us. Please just try to talk to him. I'm not, like, a child's retainer here, like, not here to do your jobs. If you want to meet him, you'll need a proper reason. Otherwise, what does the Kumikawa family get out of it? What do they gain from cooperating with the police? They gain, definitely being able to avoid conflict with the Kondo family. That's their benefit here. Can you guarantee that? It's not a matter of being able to guarantee it or not. You don't know the Yakuza. Going to war with another family is better than having their reputation ruined. Rather than being mocked for being saved by the police, they would choose war sooner. However, that is, of course, just my personal opinion. Wink, wink. Love this guy. Hate him, but I love him. He's a funny one. I feel like it's going to go into negotiation. Though, the previous chapter made me think that a lot, and then it didn't go into a negotiation for like the first 3 hours. So, who knows? How about we absolutely be sure that it doesn't leak to the outside that the police cooperated? You want them to believe that? All I can do is say yes here, that I do. Very well. At the very least, I'll convey this to him. Just as a personal friend, of course. I'm going to introduce you to a new partner. A new partner? Oh, it's him again. It's Scruffy guy. I'm Nomada from the Zero Division. Rather, no, sorry, he's saying I was assigned to the Zero Division now. Now he's part of us, I guess. Nice to meet you. Rather, not really nice to meet you, but I'll be working with you from here on out. They say this in a lot of cases. Yoroshiku. Nomada, why are you here? He requested to be here. He was apparently impressed with how Onizuka did on the Yoshioka case, last one. Yeah, real, I never translate it the same, honestly. Sometimes it's like, glad to be part of the team, glad to have you. I look forward to fighting alongside you. And things like that, or like, expect good things from me. I won't let you down, or whatever. It's very context sensitive, and honestly, as long as you can get across like the general gist that like, well, the general like, good feel gist, like essentially cooperation from here on out, in that kind of case, it's good. I've had to translate it a lot in like party members joining in Devil of Decline. So you'll see a whole lot of different like takes on it there. Onizuka, I want you to teach me the basics of negotiation. Please, make me your disciple. A disciple? I don't like stuff like that. That's like a big exaggeration. Please. I can't let these macarobs like spread around anymore either. Please, let me help. I'm sure I'll be of assistance to you. Fine. I'll gradually teach you what I know. Thank you. By the way, Katagiri. Was the stupid Crime Busters? No, Ring Busters. We met with Inoue from the Ring Busters just a bit ago. You don't mind if we cooperate with the Ring Busters in regards to the Sayama case, right? Sure, go ahead. What are you gonna do, Kansuke? I'll help too. I'll participate. Could I investigate with you too? Yeah, sure. But if you get assigned other work, then prioritize that work. Of course. By the way, Onizuka, I've got good news for you. I got you an investigation van. It's the wagon type that you've been wanting. Thanks. Just one? Nomura managed to like essentially get like a hand-me-down or like one from Division 1. Sorry, Kanzuki, you're gonna just have to deal with your own car for a bit longer. Yep, that's okay. Oh yeah. Hey Nakamura, you got a minute? What's up? There's something I want you to investigate. Okay, we're probably gonna have to give him info, right? For his like profiling thing? Maybe? Maybe not. Can't really profile much when you don't know the guy at all. Is it about Sayama? Yes, could you look up his past crime record? Oh yeah, the chart did update, yeah. I wasn't paying any attention to that. Let's see what we got. Scruffy guys in here now. Yeah. So I'm just gonna predict the twist. At the end of the game, this guy is gonna be Yakuza. I hope I'm wrong. I desperately hope I'm wrong. Okay, I'll investigate it tonight. Thank you. Yeah. Nomura. Let's see. It was the first division that was investigating Yoshioka Shinji, right? I believe he was the guy holding what's her face hostage. Do you not like him? No, I do. I do like him. I like his hair. I do like him. But I feel like the way he's being presented sets him up to be a twist villain or something, and the fact that he like requested to join this division because he knows that Onizuka's looking into the Yakuza. he's going to be a traitor later on or something. And he's like in here to keep tabs on him, make sure he doesn't find certain stuff or something like that, right? It feels like an obvious setup. I don't know if they're going to go for it or not, but I could definitely see it happening. Like here. Have you ever played Danganronpa? You know, I'm not going to spoil any specific cases, but there sure are a few cases where the culprit, the killer, is like, hey, I'll help you investigate. And they walk around with you for the entire investigation sequence. Like, offering advice and being like, hey, maybe they did it. Maybe there's a hint over here. You know, something like that. It feels like one of those cases. He's trying to, like, direct us away from something. Possibly. Have you heard anything? Well, about that. Wait, what are we talking about again? Yes, that's right. I was part of that division investigation thing. Or rather not, like, they were investigating that. You heard anything? Well, about that. The person who owned the cell phone... What cell phone? I don't remember a cell phone. Was a runaway. They had, like, a missing persons report already put out for them. Tobashi? What? Is this another word? Let's see. Okay, no, the dictionary isn't helping here. That can't be what that means. Hold on. Tobashi Keitai, but it's like a throwaway phone or something. Probably. Tobashi Keitai. Can you give me the right word? Thank you. Hold on. Yeah, it's essentially a throwaway phone, like one that you couldn't glean personal information from. Yep, it's definitely a throwaway phone. So there's no point investigating it, huh? That's right. Yeah, burner phone. Yep, there you go. That's the word. Thank you. I figured a lot of this stuff. Are there any clues in regards to the person who Yoshioka did the deal with? He's referring to Yoshioka getting the phone. Sorry, getting the gun. Getting the gun. Because the reason this whole Yakuza thing is coming about is at the end of the last chapter, they found out that he got his Makalab from the Yakuza. I believe. And that, like, the guy at the car dealership was also Yakuza related. So, like, oh, the Yakuza's got stuff to do with this. Cool. We gotta go investigate the Yakuza now, I guess. We have, like, a sketch. Like, sketch based on his description. But it's not really good enough to use in an actual investigation. Yeah, that figures. They've already given up on searching the scene. Just wanted to finish that. But even if we can't determine where he got the gun from, we can still make a case. Since we caught him in the act after all. I see. Understood. Thank you. Onizuka, speaking of the First Division, this is hard to say, but what is it? There are some people in the First Division who don't think so highly of the Zero Division. People that don't think so highly of it. Or possibly one people, who knows. I have to sneeze. Always been a really violent sneezer. Oh god, Sameoka. Have any good ideas, Sameoka? So this is Koyamada talking, who doesn't really like Onizuka. He's that one guy who tried to, like, take over the last thing. He's off screen. What do you mean by that? Come on, figure it out. You know what I'm trying to say. So I'm gonna I told you that I got a call from the General Superintendent guy? Solcon? What's Solcon again? Inspector General, Commissioner, whatever. Okay, I see. What's this referring to here? Hold on. Wrong window. I see. The call was a warning to get along well with the Zero Division. I see. Like, kind of like a nagging reminder, like, hey, don't cause trouble. Oh, right, yeah. We're talking about that. Jeez. So many words, like, this kind of game. Okay. Yeah, that's like a police word, I guess. Okay. I'm sure Katakiri must have made a report again. Koyamada, trying to take over the investigation before. And those guys are dirty. They're essentially like complaining about them like going through the proper HR channels when there's a problem, instead of just like, I don't know, sucking up to these people, basically. He's a wolf in sheep's clothing. I think that's essentially what this is saying. Though this is a ox borrowing a bear's stomach? I'm assuming that's what... I've never seen this phrase. Let me try to bring this up. Hold on. Is this an actual phrase? Because I'm not seeing it come up on Google at a glance. Hold on. Okay, well, apparently not. Sure. I guess they're just making up phrases. I see, it's because he said it wrong. This game. You don't mean a bear's stomach, you mean a tiger's intimidation? A tiger's strength? Okay. Excuse me. Sure, okay. People are just saying things wrong again. We do have multiple people that do that. Onizuka gets names wrong all the time, which is obnoxious. Anyway, who cares about all that? Let's see. Is this guy the Solcon? Or is he saying... There's ways to interpret this. There's multiple ways. Okay, I think what he's saying... With, like, the inspector's eyes on me, I don't have any good ways of harassing them. I'm asking if you have any good ideas. This guy's vendetta. In that case, leave it to me. Wow. I'll like mark them with my 24-hour system. Not sure what he's saying, but and if an incident occurs, I'll request that the SIT move out. What are you gonna do? I'll take control. Like I'll take control like of the scene basically, and I won't let them do as they please. What are you gonna do if you get reported to the big guy too? I'm someone who was on the scene, so I'll just pretend like I didn't hear anything from the police side. Sorry, I don't get like She says what again? Is that like the other guy? Police inspector, senior superintendent. I don't get police office politics very well. I have no idea, like, really. I'll just pretend I didn't hear anything. I see. Okay, so there's that. Oh, so maybe he's saying... Say he didn't hear anything from this guy? We'll just pretend, oh, I was just doing this normally. Okay, Samayoka. Sounds like you'll be able to do a good job. Leave it to me, Keishisei. Yeah. Guy on the left is Keishisei. He's like the senior superintendent. Okay. I'll really give him, I'll really annoy them. Like, I'll really get a reaction out of them. I wasn't able to meet up with Edinburgh. I see, is that so? I've never heard anything about a members-only art gallery. Yeah, that place is special. I met with a woman at the entrance. She looked like an African woman, but she spoke fluent Japanese. Tinka Adu, the manager of that shop. Okay. Is my aim here really Sayama? What do you mean? Let's see. You said that you were asked to look into this by a certain organization. CIA, FBI, NSA. Well, it doesn't really matter which one, but I'm sure it's something like that. And what if you're right? 2,000 Makarov Type 59s. That is a lot. But it's not enough for, like, the government to really, like, do anything from that level. If the USA were really serious about this, then they would be, like, putting their power at work here. And, like, Japanese police wouldn't be, lounging around this much. Am I lounging around? Well, at the very least, you don't seem like you're investigating in full force. So, Glenn, what's your goal here? Sayama's not the one you really want to get arrested, is it? Yeah, I figured I couldn't fool you. Let me think about this for a night. Oh, he's setting up a death flag. Glenn is dying. Got up early in the morning, huh? Yeah, I have been lately. I guess we're just skipping forward to the next day. Do you remember this dog? Oh no, that's a nostalgic face. Did you bring him here from New York? Yeah. Nicole saw? Nicole, okay. Ah, looks like a smart, no, like well-behaved dog as always. I see. Now about it. You want to talk now? Look, I brought you my dog. I sent you a pic of my dog. Please respond. Yeah, sit on down. Yeah. He got him. Always bring the dog to the meetings. You know, if Onizuka would just, like, bring the dog to the negotiations when he, like, goes to people's offices and, like, hideouts and stuff, surely he'd get a few points. Like, oh, this guy's got a dog. I want to tell him stuff. They just talk about the dogs to each other. Sorry, but I can't tell you everything. Just tell me what you can. Okay, hon. Come on. Who do you get this request from? Now, slow down. Slow down. All of this is just private talk. That's what I want you to think of this as. Got it. I've got someone in the CIA who shares information with me. I can't give that name away. Let's just call them A. Okay, sure. A told me that a Japanese crime syndicate got hold of 2,000 Makarovs. The Minagawa Gumi, right? That's right. Okay, let's see. They were selling them to the Philippines. I think that's what it's saying, right? Yep. At like extraordinary prices. Was Sayama the one selling them? That's correct too. However, those 2,000 guns were initially supposed to be sent to a country in Africa. Africa? Ah. Do you know of a country called Maraboa? I know the name. I don't. Maraboa. Is this a real place? I was gonna Google this. Very similar to Maraboa, which came up earlier, but that's a different thing. That's why I get confused for a second. Maraboa. Malavoy? It's the name of a band. It's similar. Seems to maybe be that. Hold on, I'm just gonna look at this. Malavoy? And the next line is gonna turn out that, like, someone's saying it wrong or something. I don't know. Maraboa. Whatever. It's a new, like, how do I say this again? Shinko. Where's this Shinko? Rising. Okay, I thought so. You think it's a made-up country? It very well might be. It's like a rising country in West Africa. The political climate around Maraboa is really unstable even now. They've been buying a ton of handguns and machine guns from America, Russia, and wherever. Oh. Trading guns for diamonds to kill their neighbors. Wow, guns and diamonds. That's close to the name of the game. I've heard of that before. I've heard of this story before. Yep, that's right. It's a pitiful state they're in. And so, the revolutionaries in Maraboa ordered 2,000 pistols. Who? What do you mean from who? Well, I mean, I guess, like, they can't just order from some random Japanese guy. They ordered from somewhere else and he provided them, probably. Yeah. From a certain gun dealer who makes their, like, base of operations in the USA. What's their name? Let's just call them B. Okay, sure. By the way, that order from the revolutionaries suddenly got cancelled. Or does it mean that, like... Yeah, I think that's what that's saying. So the guns just disappeared. Okay. So why do we care about that then? I know. But then they say weapon seller B, so the guy over in the USA, made a deal with Edinburgh. Like he talked about, rather, he met with him and talked to them over the phone. Just consulted him in regards to selling the guns. And then Edinburgh. Wait, no, sorry. Edinburgh. Let the Minagawa Kumi know about the guns, I guess. So essentially, like, he went to them as, like, a potential customer. So I guess that's how they got the guns. So what's your aim here? I want to prosecute Edinburgh. Like, indict, or whatever the word is. Kokohatsu. Right? Yeah. Want to get him in trouble. Oh, you did say that, like, he was a citizen of the US. Can the Japanese police force actually intervene here? No, it'd be difficult. But if we can at least get proof, then we can give it over to the FBI. That's a possible route. FBI, huh? Can you not trust them? I don't have the best impression of them. So, are you doing this on like an FBI request? No, that's not the case. I'm just doing this for personal reasons. Maybe his dog got killed too. You just hate Edinburgh? I do. Oh shit. It's quite a shot there. Oh wow. I would kill anyone who sells guns. All those guys. I wanna arrest Edinburgh. Please cooperate with me. Got it. Can't really say no to that face. I'll do anything and everything I can. Right now, I've hired a detective to keep an eye on and investigate the people who go in and out of that gallery. Thanks. I'll cover all the costs. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about it. No, you don't need to hold back. I've got money. Yeah, and Onizuka really doesn't, so you should really just take it from Glenn, honestly. How long does your contract with the detective last? For now, 1 week. Extend it to indefinitely. So like until it needs to be done, basically. I'm pretty sure there have been some big deals going on at that art gallery recently. Weapons dealers from all across the world have been gathering there. Since when? Or like, when is it happening? I don't know. Probably that, probably. I don't know. I don't know the dates. Who'd you hear this from? FBI information. Do the Japanese police know? No, there's no way they would. Of course not. Is it really okay to just leave Edinburgh free like this? He's someone that the US can really use. So they're like letting him go free as long as they can still use him. Right now, the only thing that links Edinburgh with weapons is Sayama. It's the only connection right now. Onizuka, I want you to catch Sayama. I'll help too. Got it. And Onizuka about this conversation. Yeah, I know. I won't tell anyone. Okay. Hey, Real, how many chapters are there in episode 2? I could do a second chapter. I think I probably will, as long as it's not like 3 times the length. I'd like to at least do a decent chunk today. Honestly, I don't remember. We'll go look it up. Hey, Onizuka, you got some time? This is from Nakamoto. He's the PC guy. Computer man. Oh my god. What is this? What's this? Neat, right? I found it in the storehouse. It's a dummy used for police dog training. You can make the arms move. You can control your PC from far away with this. Fuck off. No, you can't. Stop playing around. Was that the whole gag? Was that the whole reason? Did they draw that just for that? That better come up again later. Oh my god. Here's the documents for Sayama. I'm not sure how to read that name. It's a good thing we have the profiles. Where's Sayama here? Masayuki. Sayama Masayuki. Okay. Here's the like documents for Sayama Masayuki. Thank you. He's been arrested twice. Once for an attempted murder, and another one for violating the Weapons Act, which covers guns and swords. You can't have a sword. Where does he live currently? This address is from 2 years ago, so it's probably not going to help you. 38 years old, not married. Take a look at this too. Who's this? Didn't it just say he wasn't married? Eh? Is there something I don't understand here? I see. It's de facto marriage. Okay. I don't really know what that is. Okay. This is his de facto wife. No, it's... They're definitely not using, like, ex-wife terminology. Real. I don't know. Kikuchi Ryoko, 33 years old. Weird. Okay. Yotani, I don't know the name of that place. I gotta look that up. Hold on. Yotsuya. Yotsuya. It's a word in now defunct Tokyo City. Okay, whatever. Part of Shinjuku, apparently it was merged into Shinjuku. So, Yotsuya, I see. She handles, like, just what that be like, trinkets and stuff? I don't know, actually. Small restaurant, I guess. She has a small restaurant in Yotsuya called, cold tsubaki. Tsubaki is a type of flower. Samotsubaki? I don't know. She's, been arrested for, under, like, threat suspicions? Suspicions of threatening or intimidating someone? Yes? No, oh, that's blackmail, right. Sorry. Yokatsu is blackmail. And then, in addition, she wasn't prosecuted for it. Okay, so that just... Okay, so I don't really... Whatever. So she was arrested, but nothing happened from it, I guess. I guess they let her free. They probably couldn't find anything. Right now, that's all the info I've got. That's plenty. Let me know if you need anything else. I am grateful, Nakamura-san. Oh, he's got the dog here today. Adorable. What a well-behaved dog. What's his name? Mokke. Weird name, right? Why is his name Mokke? There was apparently a watercolor painter named Mokke. Do you know them? I don't, but I see. His fur is like ink, kinda. Black ink. It's like a specific word. Does this mean anything I need to know? Thin or diluted ink. Okay, sure. Okay, let's get along well, okay. I love dogs too. I'm surprised that Kirigiri let him actually bring this in here. Is this not a police dog? He's being trained apparently. Oh no, Inuzuka's dog is gonna get killed. It's like JoJo all over again. He said that he brought him here from New York. New York? Wow, so he's a foreign dog. Foreign dog? Is that a strange thing to say? It's a little strange. Oh. Inuzuka. What the heck is this? I mean, I would react a bit more strongly. I wouldn't just... What's this? Ugh. It's like a FNAF jump scare just right in your face when you open the door. It's nothing. What's the matter? You want something? Inoue from the Ringbusters is calling for you. He said there's something he wants to talk about. Inuzuka, can I take Mokke on a walk? Oh, he surprised me. Now? A dog now? Yeah, sure, thanks. He's been needing some exercise lately. Nomura? Why are you trembling? I don't really like dogs. Why not? Look, he's so cute. No, it's just a long time ago. I was bit. Maybe he's killed some dogs before. Maybe they bit him. You know, like if you shoot a dog, you're not gonna get bit, but if you stab a dog, you might get bit in the process. Maybe change his name. I don't know. I mean, I don't think so, considering they look nothing alike at all. But he does have kind of a weird face. Maybe he got heavy plastic surgery. No, I don't think that's related at all. You sure kind of like, it really is jolting you. Let's go, Nomura. Takanashi, I'm entrusting Mokke to you. Leave him to me. I have a friend who actually does dog walking as a job. How to go, Onizuka? At, what to say at Yotsuba. I met him. Think you're gonna be able to meet the Kumicho? Is this guy like always shouting, by the way? He like always has big text. He just talks loud, I guess. He like avoided the issue, but said he'd like look into it basically. Send this away. Yeah, no surprise there. Yeah, it's not like he's just gonna say, yeah, here he is. Is he really Yakuza? Can't tell by looking, can you? There's been a lot of people like that recently. Makes it hard for us, too. You always have to deal with stuff like that, in a way. Don't go butting in, Kanzaki. Okay, sure. Oh, wait, no, sorry, so I'm totally misunderstanding. She's actually saying, aren't you the one who looks like a Yakuza here, in a way? I see. Sorry. She's really just causing trouble for herself. By the way, Nomura, why are you here? In a way, actually, I've been assigned to the Zero Division. Are you okay? Like, can we even do negotiation? Yeah, like, are you even fit for negotiation? Well, for now, I'm just an apprentice. You got it tough, Onizuka, having an apprentice. Not at all. I've got a lot of spare time. I'm bored. Well, I'm jealous of that. Everyone here is complaining that they don't have enough manpower. By the way, anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk about? Oh yeah, forgot about that. There was... how would I say this? It was a shooting, not necessarily someone was shot, but a gun was fired at Shinjuku last night. Is there like a proper term for this? Oh, once again. Shooting incident. Well, yeah, I mean... Do you call it as a shooting incident if no one was shot? I'm gonna assume someone was shot, but... Yeah, okay. The victim is Akiba Shuhei. He belonged to the Minagawa Kumi. The culprit ran away. According to witness testimony, he looked like a man from the Yakuza. Oh, damn. Okay, when they mean shooting, they really mean shooting, okay. He was shot through the heart at close distance, well, through the chest, and died almost immediately. Was it with a Makarov? Yep. 9mm Makarov. Wait. Jitsudan? I mean, like, yeah, we know it's a real bullet. Live ammunition called 9mm Makarov. Gun. Oh, yeah, it was a bullet from a stolen 59. Was Sayama the one who shot him? Who knows? I don't know that much. Let's see. Hold on, I think he's like theorizing. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure here because, like, if you were to just see this line, it looks like he's making a statement. And then the next line he says, that probably makes sense, right? Normally in English, you'd like put this in quotes, like, he did this because of this. That makes sense, right? But in here, they just don't bother with the quotes. So, like, it sounds like he knows this info and he's, like, telling you. Japanese hard. It's not even really, like, a language thing. It's, like, write better. Talk better. You suck at communicating, my friend. So he's theorizing that one of Sayama's like partners was found by this Akiba guy and shot him in order to get away. He says like that's a plausible line of thought. Is the culprit still on the run? Yep. They've split up to look for him, but we haven't heard any good news yet. We're only getting like shit info. Do you know a woman named Kikuchi Ryoko? I do. She's Sayama's woman, right? That's right. Does anyone come to mind? What do you mean, does anyone come to mind? I looked for her, but we haven't caught her. See, I guess they've tried to arrest her. I don't know. Okay. This Kikuchi lady runs a small restaurant, but it's been closed for a while. She probably ran away with him. There's no point looking for her. Do you mind if I look into her a little bit? Yeah, go for it. The restaurant's in Yotsuya. It's called Sanatsubaki, right? I know it well. Oh, no, he's saying, you sure do know a lot. Where'd you hear this from? I had someone look it up in the database. Okay, fine then. Let's not hide anything. Understood. Like saying let's both like be frank with each other. Update. Let's see. Oh, guy who was shot. He's got some real style. Okay. So, alright. Yep, so he was part of the yakuza. Confirmed. Part of Minagawa. Shot to death. Okay. Feeling kind of uneasy. Would you mind driving? No, I'd rather not. I'm not good at driving. Rather, hold on. Well, yeah. Are they in reverse seats? Isn't he driving right now, actually? Okay, yeah. Well, she's saying she was nervous and wanted to, like, switch driving. So I guess he's driving today or something. But he's saying he doesn't like it. But he's saying he'll keep doing it anyway. I guess he needs the practice. I feel like I'm gonna like, like the right lane whenever I take right turns. Stop talking so scary. Nobody's coming from behind, right? He's following us. Yep, it's okay. He's still following us. He said he absolutely couldn't stand being in the same car as Mokke. Why are you bringing the dog on the whole investigation? I mean, yes, I did recommend doing this. Like, get your free dog points, but still, actually do it. He sure is scared of dogs. Oh, don't bully the guy. Okay. No good. It's locked. It's closed, rather. Are we here too early? I mean, the guy really said it's just been closed the whole time. I see. No, that's not the problem. There's a ton of newspapers piled up here. What are their dates? The oldest one is dated a week ago. So she's been out for at least a week, huh? Yeah, I guess that's what that means. Let's ask the neighbors. Sushi place. Welcome. Free today? Sorry, we'd actually like to ask about the place next door. You the police? This time? This time. Was that 3 days ago or so? I had some yakuza looking guy come here and he was real stubborn asking questions. Like asking where his mama went to. What did he look like? I don't remember. He had sunglasses, so I don't really know what his face looked like. Was it this man? Is this man the husband? It wasn't him. But like, yeah, like he recognizes this guy as, what's her face's husband, Yoko's. Did you ever, like, see them as neighbors? No, not at all, really. As far as, like, the mama goes, The most we'd really do is greet each other when we pass by on the road. I think he's saying, like, he knows that, the husband had yakuza connections, maybe? Dictionary doesn't say, but context says I think that's the case. Yeah, husband's got yakuza connections, right? Customers nearby don't come here because they know that. I don't know if they're saying they don't come to this place because it's in a store, or if they just don't go there, or both. Is there anything else that you remember? Let me think. Oh, yeah. He asked if I'd seen this guy named Akiba, so that's the dead guy. He had a photograph just like you did. Of Akiba Shuhei? Yeah, that was his name. Anything else? Oh, that's everything. There was a whole week of newspapers built up there. Have you seen, Mama in the last week? I guess people call her Mama. Is that, like, in the thing? Nope, I haven't. Sorry to have, intruded. If you remember anything else, please contact the police. But we don't want the police knowing about this. Hold on, let me just get into the logs real quick. Mama. It doesn't mention Mama here, but I guess people call her Mama. Whatever, at least that guy did. Okay, sure, whatever. 0. 0? Not the 0 division, though. That's right. I haven't gotten any results yet so far, so this is the detective guy, Akakawa, that we hired to watch the place. Their gallery is open from 10 AM to 7 PM. But since I started my stakeout, I haven't seen a single person go in. At 10:05 AM, the female owner showed up, and then she went home at 7:05 PM. Every single day, as if like she was like being very precise about it. Maybe there's a back entrance? I don't know. Maybe they got people locked up in the basement. Even if this place is members only, it's certainly unnatural for there to not be a single guest. I agree. What should we do? Hey. We had a contract for 1 week, but if you think it's not going to go anywhere, then we can cut it off here. No, it's the exact opposite, actually. I had you come here today because I wanted to extend the contract. Extend? That's right. Could you keep going without a deadline? You must have some kind of info. There's some kind of like circumstances that require this. Sorry, not info. The situation's changed. This is an extraordinarily dangerous job. Well, don't tell him that. I see danger all the time. Go on, tell me about it. I've learned that there have been some crucial meetings going on at that gallery recently. I don't know if it's next week, or they're saying there have been meetings, or there's going to be. I guess going to be. Yep. If it's next week or next month, I don't know the date. I don't know the details like that. It sounds quite serious. It is. Sorry, but I can't tell you the details. I don't mind that. But this is going to cost you quite a lot. You don't need to worry about the cost. Take pictures of anyone who comes in and out of that gallery. If possible, 24 hours. Like, all day round. I won't be able to stake out in a car in that case. I'll have to rent some property nearby. I don't mind. Okay, well, in that case, I can't do this alone. I'll have to have an assistant help. That's fine too. Can I have you do this? So all you want us to do is take photos? That's correct. Okay, sure. We'll start tomorrow then. So he's essentially saying that Onizuka, or I guess Glenn, is going to have to front the cost for, like, property rental. And like hiring an assistant and having him get paid. Yes, this is Onizuka. Were you resting? We don't know who this is. Who is this? This is Mudase from Yotsuba. It's okay. Oh, it's you. What's the matter calling it this time? Minagawa would like to meet with you. So, okay. So, this Mudase guy is the guy in the glasses that we went and talked to, is pretending he wasn't Yakuza. And he's saying that the leader would like to meet with us. Could you come meet up with him now? Right now. Sure. Where should I go? Hillside Tower and the 8th block of Roppongi. Rapunzel City. Once you arrive in the underground parking lot, please call this number. Someone will come pick you up. Got it. I'll be there right away. Will you now? Are you gonna drive? I thought he didn't have his own license. I really feel like he didn't. I really feel like that's why Kansuke always drove him around. You're Onizuka, right? This way, please. Threatens with gun. Please get in the elevator. This is an exclusive elevator that goes straight to the penthouse, huh? Neat. A negotiation coming up. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Good time to like pause up here and go like get a bathroom break and water then. Sorry for calling you out so late, Onizuka. Okay. Finally, some action. Okay, I will be back in just a couple. Plug my mic again just in case. Okay. You wouldn't believe it, but these coffees, this is still an empty one here, by the way. I have 2 more of these up in my cupboard, ready to be heated back up. I've been stockpiling these recently, keeping like 1 to 3 on me at most times. I love these. Cumberland Farms, good coffee. Love them. Sorry for calling you out in the middle of the night like this, Onizuka. I do apologize, but there's one formality that we have to go through first. Please excuse me. We're gonna get like knocked out or blindfolded or something. Blindfolded, probably. The sounds of it. Oh no, they're frisking him. All I've got is a cell phone. Excuse me. Yeah, then Onizuka. This way, please. Is this an office? Or the office? I don't know. This is Minagawa. Yeah. Essentially the leader's office. Minagawa guy. I think that's enough of like this this play. What to say? Is this guy the leader? That's enough of this. Where is he? Before I introduce you, there's something I'd like to ask. Onizuka, you said you were a freelance negotiator, right? That's right. My mistake then. I was under the impression that you were part of the police. I made a contract with the police department. I think he's saying that he had in the past, right? Not that he has now. That's hard to say. No, I think he's saying now, actually. During my my time contracted, I have the same authority as a police officer. But you're not an official police officer. So in general, you're still a civilian. Yes, pretty much. But so what? This is very important for us. You said us? Yeah, he's... I already see where this is going. He's the leader, isn't he? Even though it put someone else's face in the profile? Oh. The leader's dead. The leader's dead, and this guy has taken over as the de facto leader. Calling it now. I knew he'd be sharp. Allow me to say this again, then. This is very important for, the leader of Minagawa, the Kumicha. What are you trying to say? I guess no, he's referring to the group, even though he says San there. You can use San to refer to, like, a group. They're the yakuza, they're a crime syndicate. Ah, you sure are interesting. What kind of joke is this? Okay, well, I want you to listen. Okay. They have, like, their negotiation as a crime their reputation as a crime syndicate. It's important to them. Okay, and? So, we can never rely on the police for assistance. I mean, the police wouldn't really want you to ask them for help anyway. You don't mince words, do you? I'm a negotiator. After all, that's right. That's the important part here. You're a negotiator. Even if you may have made a contract with the police, you're still a civilian. So, there's no issue with the Minagawa Kumi asking you to do some work. Even if you don't have an issue with it, I do. I suppose, of course, you would. However, we have our own circumstances dictating what we do. So I have a request for you. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I probably read the situation wrong earlier, but the way he was, like, sitting across the desk from me, and, like, the other guy wasn't here, it really seemed like one of those movie twists, like, I am the leader. Or something like that, right? I am him. Maybe I was on the nose. We'll see. So, I have a request of you. Okay. He wants me to get info from the organization from him. Could you take some work for us? I'll listen. Listen to what you have to say. What do you need me to do? I give you 1,000 and 2,000 if you succeed. That doesn't sound bad, right? This isn't an issue of money. I can't take it without hearing the details of the request. Well, of course not. That's only natural. But I can't tell you until you accept it. Freelance or not, you're still contracted with the police. I could say this is stupid, but I won't. In other words, you're the same as the police, and we're still Yakuza. So I can't just go blabbing about this to police-related people. Bad reputation. Yakuza reputation has nothing to do with me. I will leave. Wait, please wait. This has nothing to do with you. It's not related to you. Do you know Kanzaki Hiromi? Oh, I do. She's my... I said, what do you mean? What's this about? I hear she's had some connections to the Yakuza before. They went to her house once. They sure had like a friendly visit. Stop fucking around. Kanzaki has nothing to do with this. She's your lover, isn't she? No. That's too bad. I love women like that. She's a bit cheeky, but that's not that bad, right? I kind of like it. Don't you agree? You think? You've got some weird tastes. Looks like our tastes don't align, Onizuka. It looks like it. I don't get along well with you. Sorry, but I'm going home. Do you really think I'll just let you go home like this? I do. Of course I do. Awkward silence. Glaring at each other isn't gonna do anything. Where's Minagawa? You'll be able to beat him tomorrow. If you'll promise me that you take this job, that is. So how about it? Why don't you at least listen? Sure. Tell me. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if you turned that down. Like, if I got a bad grade, I want to redo that. I didn't say I'd accept it. Are they... Is there no grade here? Is there no grade? I didn't get shit for info, but I guess he kind of controlled that conversation. I'm quite sure that you'll take it. It's a kidnapping, after all. Okay. Oh, I got an A! Okay, good, right? Is A the best you can get? Or does it go for like S or A+? I feel like that's good enough, right? I don't really need to redo that. S is the best. I'm pretty happy with A. I'm pretty happy with A. If it were like lower than A, I was going to consider redoing it because it goes like S, A, B, then like hyphen for like you did shit. We're not even going to tell you how shit you did, right? I don't think there's a C. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take an A. A kidnapping. Actually kept up pretty well there too. God, the negotiations are so hard to like keep up with. The hardest part is like reading the stuff on the right. Well, there's stuff on the lower left that's like choices, and like I quickly need to make a snap choice. Like, okay, do I want to say something here? Because like I'm also trying to translate up here at the same time. It'd be hard enough to do that if I wasn't reading it out loud. Okay, a kidnapping. The Kumicho's daughter, Komori Mika, has been kidnapped. Komori Mika, I assume? She'll get added to the registry soon. The kidnapper is Sayama Masayuki. Oh no, it's our guy. Sayama. What's his demands? And it's change of hostages. The Minagawa Kumi has his woman, Kikuchi Roko. That's right. Is she still alive? She's an important hostage, so of course we couldn't kill her. So is this what you're getting after then? You kidnapped Kikuchi Roko in order to threaten Sayama. Sayama learned that and kidnapped the Kumicho's daughter. How did he manage that? If this whole place is after him, if the entire goddamn Yakuza wants him, how did he get the leader's daughter? I want to know. I want to see that. How did he manage that? Is his daughter like a 6-year-old? Did he like get her at kindergarten or something? I'm assuming not, but I have no idea. Okay. And then he demanded Ryoko back in exchange for the daughter. That's correct. So did the exchange happen? What happened? Oh no, he's asking like when. Well, he's just it's a vague question. He's asking exchange? Exchange of witnesses? Exchange of witnesses what? And Murase says 2 days from now. She is up there. Well, technically it's past midnight, so it's actually tomorrow. Okay. What's my job here? What do you think your job is? What is your job normally? Murase says, I want you to negotiate in place of the Kumicho himself. Well, yeah, we don't really want the Kumicho, like, going here and, like, getting shot by Sayama. That's fair. Shoot me instead. If, Komori Miki can return home safely, then you've succeeded at your negotiations. And you'll get 1,000, so that is big money. So this would be 10, 100 million, 10 million yen. $100,000 dues. I don't need money. Shut up, Onizuka. What is your fucking problem? Take the money. I don't care if it's Yakuza money. You are broke. You're living in a goddamn trailer. Give your dog a good home. Probably feeding your dog, like, I don't know, mice food or probably something luxurious for your dog. I hate you. Stop saying you don't need the money. I don't need the money, but I'll accept the job. Good. Okay. Thank you for agreeing firmly. Not like I really had a choice, right? Right. Okay. I hate Onizuka. Stupid protagonist. Okay, come back here again tomorrow afternoon. And I'll introduce you to the big cheese. Can I meet Kikuchi Doko too? Sure. Oh, Onizuka, come alone. We're gonna have trouble if you come in here with a warrant or something. You understand, right? That's some nice blackmail you've got there. No, Onizuka, it's just advice. I love this guy. I love this guy. He's the funniest character. He's so on the nose. Obviously, like, Kanzuki's in trouble if we do anything sketchy. Yes, this is Nomura. Oh. Sorry, Nomura. I have an emergency request for you. Yes. Is this Onizuka? What's the matter at this time? Probably woke him up. Yeah, things got kind of annoying on my end. Sorry, but I need you to wake up. Okay, sure. I'm awake. I'll explain later, but I want you to go to Kanzuki's house right now. I want you to guard her 24/7. Stay close to her, don't get away from her, pretend that you're a stalker, basically. Follow her like a stalker. Got it? Got it. I'll contact you later. Wow, he agreed to that really quickly. Didn't ask a single question. Okay. It's almost like he knows. It's almost like he's already outside her house with a knife. Just in case. So now what do we do? Why did you bring your dog? Did you bring your dog to the Yakuza building? I don't get this guy. What do we do? This became kind of a problem. Difficult. Bad situation. Shit Creek. Oh, we're going back to see Giraffe Guy. Okay. I see. That does sound like a problem. They both have each other's hostages, but they can't trust each other. They want to get the hostages back, but when they consider the fact that they might betray each other, they can't do anything. Quite the dilemma. You want to stop doing that? And I don't think a protagonist knows, like, if you look at this, you can, like, hurt your eyes. You're not supposed to, like, see these flames, like, directly. That's why he's got the mask here, which... Why is it so far from his face, by the way? Is that how people usually do it? It's not how my dad would always do it. But, like, Onizuka's gonna go blind. It's like looking at the sun. This whole thing's a dilemma. What do you think's gonna happen from your point of view? The person you're negotiating with is the guy you were looking for, Sayama Masayuki. He was threatened into killing one of his own. Is that like backwards? Like he killed the other guy. I know that. Rather. Really big truck or something just went by. What the heck? Oh no, sorry, no. He was threatened. They threatened to like kill his wife essentially. Not wife, his woman or whatever. De facto wife. That's why I took this on. I would do the same. There's no room for making another choice. Can you stop doing that? You're the guest. But this is essentially the best way, the best thing you could have asked for, right? I'll exchange the witnesses and get my hands on both Sayama and the guns at the same time. I don't know about that. Oh no, he's asking like what the best results would be. Okay, I see. You asked that properly? Yeah, I see, okay. And what's the worst outcome? I fail at the hostage switching, and Kanzuki dies. Between Kanzuki's life and Sayama's capture, which you prioritize? Kanzuki. Even if the hostages end up dying, I'll guarantee their safety too. Okay, very well. Well, hold on, I gotta go see what that noise is. Give me a minute. Okay, they're spreading manure across the road. That's all in like the field across the road. Okay. It's like if it was a truck or something, like why am I still hearing them? Why are they still out there? Is there a truck in my driveway? There isn't. Okay. I shut my door. Should be a bit quieter now. I don't think you could have heard it anyway. So your goal is to succeed at the negotiation then, huh? In addition to protecting Kanzuki. What do you need for that? Information related to the hostages. The connection between Sayama and his de facto wife, and Minagawa to his daughter. Let's see. In the event of like a hostage exchange, you can't think about things like being even. Exactly what's he trying to say here exactly? Not even honestly sure. Let me see here. Let me go to good old Google. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much right. You can't like think of things being even. I see, okay. Yeah, you can't think of like both sides being even because whoever is more attached to their hostage is in the worst situation. I see. Okay. And Glenn says, "Perfect, Onizuka. I have nothing to teach you. You never taught anything to begin with." Wait, no, that's not at all what he's saying. He taught me things just now. Never mind. I'm a fucking hack. I try to read too fast. You've seen me misread stuff in English. Cat wants to leave the room. I'll leave the door open. I think they've quieted down a bit. Yeah, I think they've like done the closest part to the side of the road, so I don't think it'll be a problem now. No, I didn't teach you anything. All I did was help organize your thoughts. When's the hostage negotiation? Tomorrow. No time, huh? Alright, Onizuka. I'll take your partner here. Kanzuki? That's right. She won't be found here. So when he's like saying partner, or like wife or Kanzuki, he's like saying essentially co-worker, but not quite. A good way to generally translate that. Associate or colleague, yeah. And I've had to essentially like fill in the blank there because I don't want to say that, but I guess I can. Okay. I see. Okay. That'd be helpful. Sorry to trouble you like this. Don't mind it. I'm part of the reason this is all happening after all. You can take my dog too. That's me saying that, not him. You know, sometimes I begin to think that my dog understands everything that's happening. Okay. Thanks. We really needed like that one shot of the dog just for that line. First, I have to thank you. Oh, here's the man himself. Goodness, some nice hair. So this is Minagawa Zenji. This is the leader of the Minagawa Kumi, the family. I'm grateful that you took on my negotiation request. It's easy to say that with words. Don't worry, I'll make sure to reward you properly. I won't accept the reward. You haven't done anything rough to this guy, have you? Well, I did slightly inform him about what might go wrong if he turned me down. If he offended you at all, then I'd like to apologize for him. Please forgive us. I need your power. I need your help. Please assist me. We don't have much time left. Let's get talking about this. Mudasei, the hostage negotiation is happening tomorrow, right? A reminder, Mudasei is the guy here. He's like henchman. That's what Sayama told us. When did you last talk to Sayama? Oh wait, no. Who talked to him? Again, Sayama talked. You don't know what he's asking, really. Not necessarily. Me. I talked to him. When's the time and place? Not decided yet. We're going to be discussing it today. When's... okay, so like, he's asking about like contact from Sayama. So Mudasei is going to contact him, apparently. He's going to call him. Should I try calling him? Wait, not yet. We don't have enough info yet. Minagawa, please tell me about your daughter. 18 years old, Komori Mika. She's attending... Is what I think it is? Hold on. High school, Real says. Yeah, I see the high school part here, Real, but... What the hell's a mission school? She's attending a mission school? Like a missionary school? Surely not. It is. Oh, she's attending Christian school, I guess. Huh. By the sounds of it, I think so. Yeah. Oh, nifty. His daughter's a Christian. Komori? Her family name is Komori? She has her mother's name. You know, after all, since I'm doing this kind of work, she wouldn't want that last name, I guess. I don't want her to, like, have to deal with having my last name. Do you have any other children? Nope, she's an only child. I couldn't have any children with my... Like, I didn't have any children with my actual wife. Okay. I see. I don't have anyone to like, take on my position later on down the line to inherit it. Minagawa was considering having Sayama take his position. But, ever since he betrayed him, he's been nothing but angry. Obviously. I don't care about Sayama anymore. All I want is for Mika to come home, so please just worry about saving her. I'll prioritize Mika's safety then. Thank you, Onizuka. That's just what I wanted to hear from you. So, if I can save Mika, are you okay with Sayama getting away? Yeah, I don't mind that. But Minagawa, it's fine, Murasei. If you can save Mika, that's enough for me. I'm glad to hear that. That allows me to focus on saving her then. I'd like to ask one more thing. When was she kidnapped? Late at night 2 days ago. I got a call from her mother. I see. She didn't come home from school, so her mother asked if she'd come by my place. Like, come by here or something. And when did you get the call from Sayama? Yesterday. Okay. I'm going to try to, like, restate the facts to you, so let me know if I get anything wrong. You acquired 2,000 guns in order to go to war with the Kondo family from a route through the Philippines. But since negotiations with the Kondo family succeeded, you guys came to like a peaceful conclusion. You didn't need the guns after all. And after that, your high-positioned underling, Sayama, took the guns that were resting in the storehouse, all 2,000 of them, and ran away with them. How many other members ran away with them at the time? 9, if you include Sayama himself. Understood. Allow me to continue. Since this guy's always been one to like quickly, you know, start conflicts, he's one of those guys. The Kondo family doesn't want him to like go free, so like the others don't feel safe with him like out there, I guess. Because if he does anything to them, then it's going to like start another war, essentially. All 9 of them get named. Great, I can't wait. We're gonna have all these characters in the next episode too, huh? Oh, have you found out how many chapters there are in this case, by the way? If you could check that, I'd just like to know. I know the chapters can really vary in how long they are, but just having some kind of idea for like stopping and starting points is good. Good for me to have. Nice info. So, the members of the Minagawa family have been desperately looking for him. At least 4. Okay. Is that correct so far? Do we even need to answer that? And Minagawa says, that's correct. Very different treatment here. We can't be hiding anything if our goal here is to save the hostage. Very well. I'll continue. You haven't been able to get any clues leading to Sayama. And so, a week ago, you kidnapped his de facto wife. Correct? That's correct. Who gave the order? What do you mean? Whose idea was it to confine Kikuchi Ryoko in order to lure out Sayama? There's no need to answer that. Oh, shut up. Please answer me. Juusei was the one who planned it. Minagawa-san. So, of course, glasses guy. But in Izuka, it's not a matter of who first suggested it. In the end, I take responsibility as the Kumicho. Very well. When did you let Sayama know that you had her confined? 3 days prior. Who talked with him directly? It was me. So it was Juusei, glasses guy. So what did you tell him then? Come to the office if you want to save Kikuchi Ryoko. And how did he respond? He said, give me a day and I'll give you an answer to that. I'll respond in a day. And then the next day, Komori Miko was kidnapped. Just confirm that that's her name if she's been put in here yet. I forgot about Edinburgh. He's gone by the wayside for a while. Yep, Komori Miko. Okay. As suspected. Everyone else we already seen. I think we already know everyone else. Right, she exists too. We just haven't seen her yet. Okay. Is that right? That's right. Understood. What to say? Will I be able to meet with Kikuchi Ryoko? Yes, I'll show you to her afterwards. Onizuka, we've done some investigating on you. I trust in you. Please, save Mika. I guess investigating him as in like seeing how good of a negotiator he was. Understood. I'll do my very best. Okay. I'll update it again. Probably not with much though. This is where we're keeping Kikuchi Ryoko. We were careful not to do anything rough. She should be in good shape, presumably. Looks like she's in great shape. But young people don't like to keep good control of themselves, so maybe the other people did not listen to him very well. This won't do. I can't negotiate with her, like, upload in here like this. What can we do to make you happy? Take her back to the office. Let her have a bath and some proper food. Then we'll talk. Very well. I'll do as you've asked. When he's got. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, she's probably not really... She's probably very hungry. Overripe. I'm actually going to keep going. That felt like a short chapter. Even though, I guess it wasn't. I think it was about an hour. There's no point talking about it. Why not? Like, there's no point telling you, I guess, or something. Sayama doesn't actually care about me. So the hostage trade isn't going to work? Yes, that's right. That's the kind of man Sayama is. That's unbelievable. Then in that case, why did he kidnap the Kumicho's daughter? I know, that's right. Why? Sorry, Murase. Would you mind leaving? I won't butt in. We're just listening quietly. But being here makes it difficult to talk. Please take the other two with you and leave for now. We don't get in your way. Think about what you've done to her, though. Of course she'd have a hard time talking. Very well. If you really insist, then... Okay. Okay, good. Get out of here. Best guy. So, can you talk now? Who are you? I'm not part of the yakuza. I'm a freelance negotiator. I accepted some work in order... Like, I accepted a job to make sure that this hostage exchange, rather. I should really be calling it exchange. Goes through smoothly. Could you tell me more about Saya? What should I tell you? Oh. Okay. Now you don't let me save? Hopefully I can just ask everything. I don't know. So we have him being an old type yakuza. We have his snake-like eyes. We have the fact that he won't hesitate to resort to violence. We have her suspicions of blackmail. And her being locked up and Murase having been the one that planned it. So I guess we'll start with this. The whole him being an old type yakuza. So in the bottom it says, according to Inoue from the Ringbusters, Sayama wasn't the type of man to betray his Kumicho, even though he did. So someone who knows Sayama judged him to be the type, like an old type yakuza. Yes, I suppose he might be that type of person. He was the type of person who hated being given directions from other people. He was never satisfied unless he, like, came to conclusions and choices on himself, on his own terms. He is a very proud man, so if you interrupted him, he would get really angry. You should be careful to not interrupt him when talking to him. Okay, good tip, good tip. I see, understood. Is there anything else? I mean, hopefully you'll let me just ask all of these. I want all the dialogue I can get, honestly. Sure, let's ask about the snake-like eyes from when he made contact with Kanzaki before. I heard that he's the type of person to make snake-like eyes. Like, cold eyes? or something like that. What's the difference between Reikoku and Reitetsu again? Reitetsu is cruel, but like cool-headed. Does that sound like Saima to you? I can't really explain it well, but yes, I think that's correct. Saima's the type who never misses his opponents or like whoever he's talking to, like their weaknesses. Like he'll take advantage of your weaknesses if you present them. So make sure not to make any meaningless mistakes, otherwise they'll just go to his advantage, okay? Sure. Unless instead of mistake, she's saying apologize there, but I mean, yeah, don't make any mistakes. I don't know. Thank you. That'll be a reference. In that case, when I talk to Sayama, don't cut him off and don't show weakness. Okay. I wish it would have let me redo that to check the other options. It doesn't let you save once you start it either. Actually, I think if you save during one of the dialogue parts, it lets you. Try reloading here. It might be too late now, though. Hold on. And of course, there's no load option. Already saved, it's okay. Yes, go back. So I remember doing this part multiple times before, so I want to relive this one from 6 minutes ago. Actually, wait. Well, yeah. Maybe. Well, I'll have to skip through a bit of dialogue, but it's fine. I want to get back there and see the others too. So during the negotiation, I believe it's going to highlight the ones that we learn. So maybe those would be good ones to learn, but I want to see all the dialogue anyway. In this kind of section. Since it's no stress dialogue, I can take my time and read. I'd like to see it. Could give good hints. So I'm just going to make another save here at the bottom, right before the profiling bit starts. This is essentially the same as profiling with Nakamoto after all. Who are you? Who are you? He won't hesitate to do violence. Yusuke says he's been arrested twice, once on attempted murder and once on illegal possession of weapons, right? Yes, that's correct. Do you think he's a violent man? No, I don't think so. He's usually quite calm. But sometimes he would suddenly get really angry. Like when? He's really sensitive to lies and hiding things. He'll gladly and happily use violent means to expose your lies. So you absolutely shouldn't lie to him. Things will get out of hand if you do. Okay. Okay, that's good. I'll make notes of these since we're only going to be able to see some of them in the game. Don't interrupt. Don't show weakness. Don't lie. This is her blackmail charges. You were arrested once on suspicions of blackmail, right? That happened a long time ago. Didn't you want to ask about Sayama? I suppose that's true, but I'm still interested. Could you mind at least telling me a little bit? I don't want to answer. I'll find out if I look into it. Please tell me. No, please, just leave it alone. Okay, excuse me then. Oh, so if you do that, you just only get one tip. Okay. Let's reload. I figured, it seemed really irrelevant. I'm not really super surprised. Oh, no, I don't want to save. No, no. Let's go back without saving. No save, no save. I'm just will have one more to see. Many more to see. Yep, there's at least 3 tips here. You just can only get 2, at once. I thought you were the expert in this game, Real. Haven't you gotten, the best endings and probably all the endings? Now, see, in games with, flow charts, those kind of ends, I don't mind, getting different endings and stuff, potentially. But in ones where the game just expects you to make, 100 different backup saves, I can't be asked. It's too much work. I feel like you need to present it in a more playable and accessible manner than that. If you want to get me to do it. Who are you? Okay. This is about her confinement. I heard that Murase was the one who requested that you be confined. Is that true? What kind of question is that? So what? Confining you like that is quite the crime. You can get in trouble for that. This is stupid. Do you think I'm that dumb? What do you think would happen if I pursued legal action against the Minagawa-kumi? I'd be erased. Police will protect you. I can't believe that. If we're going to talk about indictment here and like prosecution and whatnot, then I don't want to talk with you anymore. I see. Excuse me then. Is there anything else? Yeah, I mean, as I expected. So I'm gonna reload from like him not being a dumbass now. Like, from the start I was like, those options at the end are really stupid. Like, where the hell are those gonna bring us? And the answer was absolutely fuck nowhere. This should be the one, I think. I think this is the one after where I had like 2 good tips, right? Oh, whatever. I'll just go through it again. Fine. I'll pick the don't interrupt and don't lie ones. Actually, no. I'm gonna pick the don't show weakness one because I feel like that's a bit harder for me to see. I think maybe when she said "Ayamaru," she meant apologize, not make mistakes. You're heading to sleep pretty. Alright, night. Good night. So I think don't... I'm gonna put in parentheses here. Don't show weakness. Don't apologize. I wanted to highlight that one during the negotiation. Just to confirm if I'm correct or not. Not interrupting is simple, actually. I'm gonna have the other 2 get highlighted, so... I'm gonna have it highlight don't lie. In case I can't keep the facts straight under quick time pressure, and don't apologize. Yeah, you know, I'm sure if the police wanted, they could just get rid of the whole yakuza, right? どんな話をすればいいのかしら? This is the don't show weakness one, right? Just checking my list here. Yes. So do 2 and 3. Okay. サヤマはヘビみたいな目をしてると人に聞きました。英語で冷徹？サヤマの性格はこれに当てはまりますか？うまく言いませんが当たってると思います。サヤマは相手の読みを見逃しません。読みに突き込んで無理を言い出すので注意してください。意味もなく謝るとあいつの演技になる。ありがとう。参考になります。まだ何かありますか? Is the one I wanted? Yeah, this is the one. サヤマは殺人未遂と銃刀違法犯で2度逮捕されましたよね。そうです。凶暴な男だと思いますが、いえ、そうは思いません。売るのは落ち着いてます。でも突然切れることがありました。どんな時に、あの男は隠し事と、隠し事や嘘に敏感に反応します。嘘を暴くためなら、惑わず荒っぽい手を使います。だから嘘は絶対につけない方がいい。手をつけられなくなります。そうですか。覚えておきましょう。そういうことなら、サヤマと話すときは、読みを見せない。嘘はつけない。以上のことに注意します。I'll be careful to not do those things. Don't do those things. Excuse me, Onizuka. Will I make it out of this? I'll save you. Really? I get the feeling I'm doomed either way. What do you mean by that? Even if the hostage swap goes well, I'm sure they're going to put an end to me afterwards, dispose of me. Alright, hold on. I want to get water and heat up another coffee. I'll be back in probably like 3 minutes. I'll BRB. Okay. I've acquired new fluids and made room for old ones. It's a good thing that I'm streaming on a Friday, isn't it, Real? You can stay up as late as you want. Okay. 人質の交換がうまくいっても、きっと私は始末されます。どうして? Okay. Switching back and forth between Japanese like that's difficult because I have to suddenly like switch from reading in sentence order to like reading ahead and like connecting stuff in English ways. Sayama suspects a relationship between Akiba and I. I mean, Akiba's dead, huh? Akiba Shuhei, a member of the Minagawa Kumi, who is dead now, but she doesn't know that, I guess. To begin with, that small restaurant that I own, I started with some money that Sayama gave me. But it didn't take long before Sayama came up with nonsense reasons and stopped showing his face at the restaurant at all. And at the time, Akiba was really kind to me. He was killed by Sayama, wasn't he? Also, she doesn't know. Who'd you hear that from? The members of the yakuza were gossiping about it. Sayama erased him, since it had already done what he needed him to do. Wait, what do you mean by that? The reason that Sayama got, like, close to Akiba was because he was on warehouse duty. Sokoban. Did you know that Sokoban means warehouse duty? It's a Japanese word. It's not just something made up. Did you know that Uno means one? They didn't make that one up either. It's not Japanese though. Sokoban. Like the game. He is responsible for managing weapons and funds. The people that the Kumicho trust the most, or person, I don't know how many people they have on it. I don't know the yakuza. How can I know? The people that he trusts the most are put on warehouse duty. And so you're saying Akiba Shuhei was on warehouse duty. That's correct. Yep, that's why it's bots pushing puzzles. I guess that's apparently your job. If you're a warehouse duty guy, you push boxes and arrange them. It's kind of like a box stocker, right? Like you're stocking boxes in Walmart or something. Except you can't put the boxes on top of each other. They must all be a flat surface on the floor. If it weren't for Akiba's cooperation, he wouldn't have been able to get those 2,000 guns out of there. Yeah. Makes sense. I think that all of this was calculated by Sayama from the very beginning. He turned a blind eye to what was going on with me and used essentially like their cheating as a way to force Akiba to cooperate, like as a weakness. Sayama is a man who knows how to manipulate people. In other words, Akiba Shuhei ran away together with Sayama then. He had no choice. Whenever I say ran away, it's like he left the yakuza, like he escaped. Like whether, you know, they didn't run away together. He had no choice. He betrayed the Kumicho after all. Akiba really respected the Kumicho. I think he regretted betraying him up until the very moment he died. Okay, I think I understand a bit better now. But in that case, I don't understand the reason why Sayama would be so concerned with you. Like, why he'd be... You know, like the fact that like he went and kidnapped the daughter, like to get her back, even though he apparently doesn't care that much. Place to hide. A place to hide? I know one. Ah, I see. Okay, they're referring to the place the guns are hidden. She knows, apparently. I heard about it from Akiba. Have you told this to anyone in the family? I haven't. They were rough with me, but they never tortured me. Like, torture to get info. In Japanese, the word for torture explicitly implies like torturing to get info out of someone. Had you ever thought of telling them? What would that do for me? Well, they would probably go get the weapons. Sayama and the others would win if they went at them directly. There's 9 people, right? And now that we can exclude Akiba, that's only 8. Yeah, but the ones who left the organization with Sayama are some elites from family. They're all really good at combat. All really good at gang wars. We just got a call from Sayama. He's not on the phone now. Hopefully we don't have to negotiate with him more yet. Well, we haven't had to negotiate with him at all yet, but hopefully not yet. What does Shibire mean? Oh, it comes up right away. Oh, he's impatient. Could we get to the negotiation now? He asked, I guess. How did you answer? Said that we hired a pro negotiator and that we're leaving it to him. So that means I don't have to introduce myself quite as thoroughly then. That helps. Do you really have the time to be like, I don't know, talking back to me and like blabbering casually here? Negotiations are happening in 1 hour. 1 hour. That's what Simon dictated. His orders, not mine. But where did he come from? Was he over there that whole time? He couldn't have been. Huh? Is this a scene transition to like after they take her out of the room and the Kumicha comes back, surely he wasn't at the end of the table listening to the stuff about the guns, right? And just staring at us the whole time and just drinking his coffee? That was a really weird... They walked in and sat down. Yeah, but we saw him... Sorry, you can't see my finger. We saw Glasses, we saw Murasei and his underlings, like, these guys come in. We didn't see the Kumicha come in. It just seemed kind of weird, like, all three of them are shown on screen. He wasn't anywhere. Now he teleports in. Have you decided how you're going to go about the negotiations, Onizuka? He was in timeout, yeah. He just put his headphones in and he's like, don't worry guys, I'm just gonna watch Game Grumps for a bit. Yes, I've decided. Okay, would you mind letting me in? I can't do that. I'm worried about Mika. I want to feel at ease a little. It's no good. I can't be certain that nobody will betray anyone. Onizuka, do you suspect that there's a spy for Sayama in our midst? I can't say that there isn't. Stop that. Just squeeze your shoulder really hard. I promised that I would put forth my best here. If you're dissatisfied with how I do my work, let us say, would you like to negotiate instead? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, Onizuka, I'll leave everything to you. Do you need anything else? I need a notebook and a writing utensil, and I will do the negotiations here. Stop that. Leave him alone. Please leave me and Kikuchi alone. And Minagawa says, I told you to stop that. We'll do just as you've asked, Onizuka. But as you're proceeding, please let me know how things are going. Sure. I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will, what's the word? How do I English respond to my trust? Like, meet my expectations of trust of you, basically, is what this is trying to say. Hold on, litter boxes. One of my cats making a very long and stinky poop. I don't want to have any, like, I don't want to have any regrets about how this goes after the fact either. You understand, right? Oh, I very, very well understand. Okay, Sato, I'll be in your care for a while. Moving back over here. You can just call me Glenn. Treat this place like it's your own home. Make yourself at home. You know, I wonder if that's like a literal translation of like make yourself at home. I wonder if that's why they started using that phrase. Hey Glenn, you were a detective for the New York Metropolitan Police, right? Yeah, detective. I didn't really do any investigations. I'm just negotiations guy. So does that mean that you're like Onizuka's teacher? You know what taught him? Oh, hey Zolivant. Welcome home from your appointment. Okaeri. Let's see. I mean, like... I see. So, Nobuto, what are you gonna do? If he's, Onizuka's teacher, that means he's like your teacher's teacher. Amazing. Glenn, it's an honor to meet you. Oh, shove it. I never taught him anything. It's just I've been in the business for a bit longer, so I just gave him some advice. You gave Onizuka advice? Wow, I really respect that. That's amazing. Please, stop. You two are so much like each other. In that, you both get embarrassed like that. I've never been told that I'm like him before. But Glenn, why did you quit being a detective? Read the room. I'm sure he's got some reasons for being here right now, of all places. It's not like I want to hide it, but I can't tell you right now. See? I told you. Sorry. Oh, don't apologize. It's okay. Excuse me for asking. Glenn, what do you think of this situation? All I can say is that it's a difficult one. A negotiation with a kidnapper is a game that is very likely to invite mistakes. Invite mistakes. That's right. Both, kidnappings and, like, hold-ups, like hostage situations, are ones where the culprit has a hostage. For us, priority number one is the hostage's safety. In both of those cases, that is still the same. So what's different? Kansuki asks, is the fact that you don't know where they are? That's correct. Typically, you don't know where either the kidnapper or the hostage are. In most cases. That alone puts you in a pretty bad place in the negotiations. So your only choice is to wait for your negotiation opponent, your debate partner, to make a mistake and, like, deal with everything all at once off that mistake. But this isn't exactly a normal situation, this incident in this case. What should we do? We should prepare a sniper. For where? We don't know where the guy is. What about, he's asking something about the boss of... Onizuka trusts the boss? Okay, I see. Shikikan no Karagiri-san. Karagiri's like the directions guy. He's the guy who gives directions on the scene. I'm gonna try talking to him myself directly. Send this message to Onizuka. Oh, I guess he meant like the fact that we'll be talking to him. Understood. Just making sure I don't have any cat poop on my socks here. I don't, but I have a hole in one of them, and I almost have a hole in the other one. Just gonna light a candle here. House is still stinky. Good. Hey. I forgot my straw for my coffee. Hold on. Got my straw and I cleaned up another stinky cat poop that was in the box across the house. Alright, let's see. That whole thing about you wanting to talk with just Hikuchi there with you. Do you seriously think there's a spy here? Sorry, it's just in case. What is it that you want to ask me? About Sayama's goal here. I mean, he says he wants to exchange hostages, right? Prior to that. Exchanging hostages won't change the situation here. We'll just be back to the very beginning. As long as I can get Mika back home safely, that's enough for me. I understand that. Okay, allow me to change the question then. Why did Sayama run away with guns? If he really intended on instigating something with the Kondo family, he would have already done it by now. What do you mean? I think he has another goal in mind. Why do you think that? He just told you why he thinks that. First of all, the numbers don't line up. They have less than 10 people, but he stole 2,000 guns. If he really wanted to fight, he would have just taken as many as they needed and went straight for the condos. He probably wanted to solve the extra guns and direct that money to escape with. I assume escaping from here? I don't know. I consider that too. In fact, the guns that he stole really are circulating around. But regardless, if he really wanted to go for a surprise attack on the Kondo family, he should have done it sooner. There'd be no reason to run away at all. All that does is lower the morale of his group. And plus, it must be really difficult to hide 2,000 guns. Why did he do something that took so much work? Nizuka, if you think you can explain everything with logic, you're making a big mistake. Trying to make all these guesses at Sayama's way of thinking isn't going to solve anything. Just think about getting Mika out of there safely. That's all. I understand that. No, you don't. You can put off these yakuza squabbles until later. Okay. I guess that gave me a new line of dialogue to use. Sure. For now, just focus on Mika. Wait, you want me to help with more stuff later? I don't wanna. Just take my dog on a walk. I'm counting on you, Onizuka. Please. Okay. I'll negotiate with Sayama. Could you call Kikuchi here? Got it. Oh boy. Look at that face. That's from Kanzuki, right? Kanzuki Hiromi is her full name, right? This is like some yeah, like sarcastic text from her. Is this even from... This isn't even from her, unless this is just extreme sarcasm. It says, so instead of calling him Onizuka, it's Oni-chan, so almost like Big Brother, but just like a funny, cute thing. Hey, have you been doing well? This is just a text about the next, like, meetup we're gonna have, like, group date, a Goalcon. You see, Sato, who was Sato again? Oh, he was the guy. He was the guy. He was Glenn. See, Sato said he wanted to invite Karigiri too. Sato said he was going to invite him himself. What should I do? Anything? What do? From Hiromi. Okay. Okay. I'll delete this mail right away. Hold on. You're reading too much and letting your imagination run wild. You dumbass. Okay. I don't know what all that was. Sure. I want to see more gags with non-robot thing, the training dummy. Bring it back. These toy handcuffs, these things are tight. Deal with it. My wrists hurt. If you don't stay put and stop complaining, it's gonna be more than your wrist that hurts soon. When are you going to let me go home? Now it depends on how your papa answers. He's got nothing to do with this. He's not my papa. Well, I'll let him hear that. There's no point telling me. I want to go home. Do you think Screamy is going to let you go home? Are you going to kill me? I don't want to have to do anything that big of a hassle if I don't have to. So be quiet. Yeah, okay. I'll be quiet. This is Sayama. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit, here we go. So quick recap. Don't interrupt him. Don't apologize, I think. And don't lie. Okay. This is Onizuka, the negotiator. Onizuka Yoichi. Hold on, I'll call you back in a second. Be quiet in here if you don't want to be killed. Iwaba? Iwanami? Not sure. Keep a close eye on her. Okay. What are you gonna do? There's nothing to do. Just word the conversation. Sorry to keep you waiting. This is Sayama. What a gangster. Okay. This is Onizuka. Let's begin the negotiations. I'm gonna save every line until that music starts, game. Because you don't tell me first. Here we go. Okay. Confirm her safety. Make sure she's safe. Get her safe. Are you the negotiator? Yep. Don't want to say yes. You sure are weird, sticking your nose in yakuza stuff. Kamicho's the Kamicho. You must be going nuts to involve someone like this. Hold on. Forget what Fufuku is. Where are you right now? Are you in the office? Yes, I'm in the office. Hillside Tower. Yep. I don't think it's their office, though. The police don't know anything, right? Do you think the Kamicho would really rely on the police? I could say to trust him, but I don't want to cut him off. He's saying, yeah, that sounds like him. He'd never do that. But he's getting old. He's been kind of weak lately. Kind of pathetic, relying on people. Let's get back to it. Where are you right now? I'm currently in transit. In a car? Yeah, something like that. I'll leave the rest to you. Where's Ryoko? Do you have her there? Oh, answer me. Yeah, I've got her here. Put her on the phone. Sure, okay, I'll put her on the phone. Got it. But before then, let me confirm something. What? Is Konimiko okay? Yeah, she is. No injuries at all, not a scratch on her. She's an important hostage, so I'm treating her importantly. Okay, could you put her on for a second? Just tell her, say anything. Are you stupid? You're the one getting threatened here. You're the one in, like, rather, you're the one who kidnapped the other one. Yada yada yada. Put her on the phone. He's angry. Okay. I'll put her on the phone. Sure. Going to recall. You don't need recall. Don't recall me. Just put her on. She's nervous. I want to calm her down a little. You're not like her caretaker. Just do it. I know we're the best. She'll be calm if you put her on with me. Just put her on. Fine, stop yelling. Calm down. I can't put her on if we can't talk quietly. Yeah, I guess you're right. How interesting. Let's see. What's so funny? She's a bitch. What's this all going on about? You were fooled by her too. Let's see. She tries to like get you to feel sorry for her. Yada yada. He's warning her, don't be too kind with her. You're worrying too much. I didn't ask. Hurry up and make a decision already. Stop wasting time, or I'm gonna cut off her ears. Okay. Here, have her. Should've just listened to me from the start. You'll put Mika on after, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Use Kikuchi. I tried to be really passive and not interrupt him. I don't know if that's good or not. Because I don't know, like, when he's gonna stop talking. B. I'll redo it. I'll redo it. I want to try to get an A. I'll make a save, though, so I can take this one back if I'm lazy. Oh, I think I've used up all my save slots. Alright. Okay, so the one up at the very top is after the negotiation with the B rank. So if I want to retry the negotiation, I load the very bottom one. Should be the case. Good drinking temperature. Might have to reheat this up after another temp, though. Okay. So I don't know when I can speak up without interrupting him. It's a bit tricky. Obviously, like, yeah, don't lie at that one part. That's the only thing I can really think of that I'm, like, sure on. Oh no. I guess I'll have to try something different. But I'm gonna let him talk for a bit at the start at least. If I get to something new, I'll try to read that out, but just let me focus for a second to see if I can actually get somewhere. I'm not gonna interrupt here. I will say this. I'm not doing this because I want to do this. Let's hurry up and just get this over with. Get on with it. Yeah, I guess you really are, I see he's basically saying, any yakuza would never talk to me like that. You must not know your place here. Okay, so I hope that's okay. Yep. Answer honestly. We're at the hillside tower. He's saying, shut up, just answer the question. I didn't want more info. This is the part about, yep, they haven't relied on the police. Yep, you can believe him. He said he wouldn't rely on the police. Only the yakuza knows about this. That's strange. You're not part of the police? If you've got a complaint, then tell it to him yourself. Yeah, I guess you're right. There's no point complaining to you. I'm not gonna negotiate with you. I want to talk with him directly. Tell that to Murasei. Don't get the wrong idea here. Murasei has nothing to do with this. Does he now? As if. Murasei's my dog, isn't he? Oh wait, no, you're the dog, Murasei. How much did he hire you for? This is getting nowhere with you. Put on the kumicha. No, I'm acting in his stead. I'm doing this. And I'm going to save Mika. That's not right. You want to get Mika back and... Okay. Yeah, so I'm specifying here, like, my goal really is just to get Mika. I don't care about arresting him, basically. I'm not Yakuza. I'm a negotiator. My main priority is that. If you want me to believe you, then show me that I can believe you. Okay, let's both show each other. Now this is negotiation. Stop blabbering. Where's Yoko? Right next to me. But before then, I want to confirm something. Is Mika okay? Yep. All this, whatever. Not a scratch on her. I don't know if I should push for this or not, like, when he wants to talk to Ryoko. I don't know if I should, let's see. He's insisting for that. Okay, I'm gonna say no. I think this is really bad. I'm gonna insist that I get to talk to her first. Okay, so don't apologize. Don't apologize. Yep. Let's see this. She's talking about the Minagawa Gumi's pride. You understand too, don't you? Yep, it'd be over with them if their pride got hurt. Now we understand each other. Is that sarcasm? No, it's not. It's my honest opinion. I want to talk more calmly with you. You're the elite. You guys are the elites, aren't you? Now you're gonna kill me with compliments? Yeah, we're the elites. We deal with the trash. Okay. I'll compliment him a little bit here, sure. Okay. Yeah, we've got all the actors we need over here. All the other members trash. Yeah, they're powerless, they suck. Okay. They're just shit underlings. Okay. What are you trying to say? Don't get so mad at underlings then. You're in a stronger position here. You can afford to give a little. He's threatening to cut off her ear and whatnot. Okay, I'll put her on. So you probably can't like get around that. I don't know. Let's see what happens here. Still a B. Alright, I'm gonna reload again. I want to get at least an A here. Yep. No save. Go to title. That's the wrong save. Damn it. No. Nope. This is not Kikuchi. This is Patrick. Down to the bottom because I filled up every save slot on the memory card. It doesn't say how many there are, like which one is which number. Add UI design. That might be the PSP's fault though, I don't know. Domo shinaisa. Okay, let's try this again. So I think I improved it by saying... I don't know if I should have actually put in there though. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Okay. Saying this was good, I think. Saying that, like, I'm not doing this because I want to. No, I guess he kind of complains about, like, how I talk to him here. I don't know if I should do that. It doesn't seem to have a direct impact, but it might impact something later. Okay, ask him where I am, and of course, I'll answer honestly. He gets in trouble here because he thinks, oh, this doesn't really feel like it's their office. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna let this part pass. I'm gonna not, like, insist that he believe in the Kumicho. Who cares? Okay, so this is asking, like, is that why you left? Because he's getting old and you don't like the Kumicho? That's got nothing to do with you. Don't go ask me other questions. We're getting to the point here. Stop blabbering. Calm down a little bit. I can hear an engine sound. Are you in a car? Something like that. Tell me. I think this is probably a bad place to say anything, but I want to check. I want to experiment. Do you think you can get away with just a vague response like that? Let's insist. Let's be stupid here. I would accept it. Tell me. You're stubborn. Keep talking, I'll kill her. Okay, I won't ask you. He gave up quick. I want to confirm her safety. Is she safe? So yeah, you don't want to go down that road as expected. Obviously, he's not just going to tell you where he is. This is the part about where he's asking, like, to hear Mika's voice before putting Ryoko on. I have some other options here. I have another thing I want to try here, I think. I forget what it was. Put Ryoko on. I'm going to say no for now. I think either way it brings me to, like, that point with 3 options. I'm not sure. Don't apologize. He doesn't like it when you apologize, apparently. I'm not going to bring up the reputation here. I don't know if I should or not. It's pretty much the same stuff as before. If you keep your promise, I'll keep mine. Yeah, I can tell that it's doing worse, real. I'm just trying to experiment a little bit. I have a couple ideas for places to try. I'm not gonna say anything here. I'm not gonna say don't make me laugh. I don't want to piss the guy off. Saying that she's afraid of him. What? She believes that you're the one that killed Akiba. That's stupid. Did you know about their relationship? She told you that much? So that's what this is. Interesting. What's interesting? She really is a bitch. She's fooling you. Okay, I'm gonna say that that's weird. That doesn't make sense. Isn't she your woman? What? You don't seem very worried about her. Do you have some other kind of goal? Go on, tell me then. Oh. No point in threatening me. I didn't say I'm gonna kill you. Okay. But maybe something good can happen there if you don't go there with like a full bad gauge, obviously. I'll return your hostage. But she's dead. I have a corpse. Go on, tell the Kumicho yourself. Bad end. Sayama gets mad. Yeah, Verlig. I can't imagine there's too many hostage negotiations where you want to purposefully piss off the culprit. Yes, retry. But sometimes there's lines like, don't make me laugh. Like, what's that gonna do? What's like shit talking him gonna do? I'd be surprised if there's somewhere you have to, just because they gotta like exhaust their options and go down different routes, but it's kind of funny. Maybe it's like one where you have to threaten someone or something. I don't know. Okay, we're not doing this because we like it. Oh right, maybe I shouldn't say that. It doesn't seem to give bad points though. I guess. I don't know. So I suppose it's okay for now. Okay, answer him honestly. Okay, のことを言うな。質問に答えるだけでいい。警察には知らせてないだろうな。部長は警察に頼るような男か。ああ、どうかな。昔の親父だったらありえないけどな。まあ、親父も年だ。I'm not gonna ask why he left. Don't get into that. Let's get back on track. Where are you? Yep, I'll drop this. I'm not gonna pursue where he is, obviously. That's really stupid. Tell me. You have to tell me. Where's the hostage? Okay, sure. I don't think this is good, but I'm trying my options here. I'm asking where his hostage is. I'm asking you that. Where is Ryoko? Tell me. She's right next to me. She sit. Okay, so I'm gonna agree to put her on, but I think there was another option past that I haven't tried yet. So yeah. You could also hang up right back there. What the fuck happens if you hang up? I'm curious. That must either be something really good or a full-on game over instantly, I imagine. I'm very curious, but let's see what we can get. 勘違いしてるよな。先にヨーコを誘拐して弱くしたのはそっちだろ。Yes, it was kind of us who kidnapped first. Well, Yakuza. Put her on. Okay, I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, he gets really mad. Yeah, so I'm not gonna egg him on about her being scared of him or anything like that. You fail, the Yakuza fire you. I'm not surprised, yeah. Like, what? He really can be a dumbass sometimes. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything here. Stop yelling. Calm down. Okay, I'm gonna let this go because this was bad last time. I'm not gonna bring up Akiba here either. I want to get back to the other option that I had before, when I can decide like if I'm gonna put her on or not. Okay, come on. Give me the option. Oh no, okay, I don't know if I swear there was a place with 3 options before. I think I need to, like, get back there differently. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep on re-going. People enjoy watching the same thing over and over again. I'm actually enjoying it, though. Okay. All the way at the bottom. You can't loop around because bad PSP UI. Thanks, PSP. どうするの?どうするの?一体どうすればいいのか? Please tell me. A rank が欲しい. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything here. I guess this time I could avoid saying I'm not doing this because I want to. I don't know if it matters or not. It seems to make him a little bit mad but not increase the bar, so I'm just gonna let it go. You're dissatisfied with me? Yeah, anyone's good. Let's hurry up and settle this. Okay. Where are you? Yep, that skips by some stuff, which I think might be good. I don't know if there's any point doing that. Maybe it unlocks an option later or something. I have no clue. Doesn't really seem like it, right? Okay. I don't think there's any point speaking up here. It's fine to speak up there, but this really pisses him off if you ask, like, why he left. Is that why you left? Because you didn't like the kumicho? Let's get back on track here. Where are you? Leave it. Let him go. Let's see how well we can not piss him off this time when he's got... Don't ask where the hostage is. We'll get there eventually. We'll answer first. Put her on the phone. So I'm gonna say yes. But I want to confirm Mika's safety first. Yeah, she's safe. Not a scratch on her. 大事に人質だ。大事に扱ってるよ. Let me talk to her. So he gets a bit angry there. I don't think you can avoid some anger. I think that's always the case. I think maybe you can avoid the red anger. I don't know. I don't know how the game works. Okay, here it is. Okay. Hold on. I think this could be a bad end, but I'm not sure. He's basically saying, like, he's giving up, I think. Yeah, because his side cares more. Okay, if you won't give, then I'll give. Hold on. It did. The music changed, yeah. Will that make you happy? Hold on. So he's promising. Oh, it actually worked. I missed a bit of that in there. Okay, cool. So he's gonna put Mika on first. So you can apparently do even better than that and get an S somehow. Sure. Okay, I'm good with this. I'm good with that. I'm gonna make a save here in slot 2. I kinda wanna, like, go back over some of that text if it'll let me here. Yeah, it will. So what do you do here assumes it means, like, giving up, like, ending the call, right? It's like stepping down. Like, I'm gonna step down here. So Onizuka's saying, I'm gonna step down here. There's no point talking about this. So I am asked, what do you mean? In a hostage negotiation, the side that cares more about their hostage is the one at a disadvantage. The difference between someone's only daughter and someone's, like, lover is too big. So if negotiations aren't going to work, I have no choice but to just step down. You sure have some stupid logic. It's not logic, it's experience. If you're not going to give me what I want here and give me something, then I'm going to back down and, like, we're not going to do this. Okay, so you're insisting that you get to hear Komodi's voice first, right? That's right. And if I let you do that, then you'll be happy. If I can confirm the hostage's safety, then we'll go with your demands. I promise. Okay. Then he calls you back. Okay, nice. I'm surprised that worked, but okay. Okay, so moving on. I'm going to have you talk to a pro negotiator. All you can say is profile. Peter. About yourself? I don't know what he's saying. She can say here exactly. Obviously not like where they are or anything. Personal information. Yeah, probably something like that. Just talk about yourself or whatever. Don't you dare say a word that you shouldn't. Got it. This is Omizaka. So to keep you waiting, I'm gonna put Komoni Mika on now. Hello. Tell me your name. Yes, I'm Komoni Mika. How do you write that with kanji? She's just saying it's... I'm not gonna explain this. Next, I want your birthday and your blood type, as well as the name of the school that you attend. March 11th, B blood type, Midoriyama Gakuen, 3rd year, class 2. What's the name of your homeroom teacher? Shida Sachie, I think? I don't know. Mother's name? Komori Haruka. Name of a pet you had when you were a kid. She only had... I suppose... Goopy must be guppies, like the fish, I guess? Why do they call them goopies? Yeah, it is. Why do they call them goopies? Oh no. No one told them they're saying it wrong. Anyway, they only had guppies, so they never named them. Okay, that's a question. What kind of place are you in? I can't say. How many are there besides Sayama? I can't say. I can only talk about myself. And he takes the phone back. Don't ask anything you're not supposed to. Is that good? You good now? Yeah, I confirmed her safety. Now it's my turn. Put on Ryoko. Okay. Nice. I assume that doesn't really change anything, but it gets you like an extra cute little scene. It's like, good job, you did it, negotiator. Cool. Proud of myself for playing it like 6 times. Yes, this is Ryoko. Yep, that's correct. Can't you tell by my voice? I know. No, that's wrong. You killed Akiba, right? He didn't betray you. You betrayed him. We can only hear one side of the conversation, of course. I've had enough. I can't believe those words. I understand that. Just leave me alone already. There you go. Were you able to confirm with her? Yeah, yes. Okay, so now we've confirmed the safety of both hostages. We're gonna have to do another negotiation now. No breaks for Onizuka. Now is how we trade them. Got any good ideas? Yeah, I do. Let me hear them. First of all, I'm going to give you a time and a place. I want you to come alone. Bring Ryoko to that time and place. And once I've received Ryoko, I'll release Mika. Well, that's strange. I was thinking the same kind of thing. But in reverse order. If you'll release Mika, then I will send Ryoko to your designated place. Cut that shit out. I can't believe you. Do you think I can believe you? Man, you've got a mouth on you. Let's come up with a way that'll satisfy both of us. Let me think about this for 30 minutes. Is that good? I'm gonna hang up. Wow. Hey, Yuava. I got something I want to ask this girl. Leave. Leave the room. What are you so angry about? I'm not angry. I just don't like the way that Onizuka asshole talks. Yeah, and I'm saying that you're angry about that. So what? What do you want to ask? Nothing in particular. I just figured maybe things were like tough on you, like having multiple people in here. It's like stuffy. So I'm trying to be nice. I see, okay. Yeah, it really was kind of uncomfortable having to put on an act like this. I see. There's no way knowing who's the Kumicho's spy after all. So he thinks that like maybe one of his people might be a spy, and I guess she's apparently acting. Neat. Feel so sorry for you not being able to trust your own comrades. I gotta be careful. That's unexpected. I thought you were more bold than that. I'm just being really cautious. Seeing if there was another line past that. People that like regret things because they were like betrayed are like losers. So he's like saying, I'd rather be overly cautious than be a loser dumbass who gets betrayed and regrets it later. Can I ask you something? Sure. Hold on a second. It's not a question. It's like they've noticed. What do we do? Leave this to me. I'll talk to Onizuka. So we were being recorded the whole time. We're spot on or whatever. What's the meaning of this? Look, Onizuka, the Kumicho was worried. Please just let this slide. His precious daughter's life is riding on your negotiation, after all. It's only natural for him to be worried about his daughter, as her parent, right? You promised you'd leave all this to me. We haven't complained about your way of doing things. However, we have a right to know how things are going. Very well. I can understand the logic there. Hey, Penny. She's making noise. Hey, sweetie. The smallest girl is here. Look at how tiny this cat is. I'll go on. Here's Avery, who's also kind of tiny, but not as much. Okay, I can understand the logic behind that. But please stop with the cameras. I'm sure you've got listening devices set up in here too, don't you? If you're so worried, then just record our voices. It's a good cat. You're putting me on edge, having me feel like I'm being observed like this. Okay. We'll get rid of the cameras. I really want that green screen. Okay, can we continue? Okay. What kind of man is Sayama? What kind of man is he? Anything, just tell me anything. I want to understand his personality. Is he impatient? He's not the only one who's impatient. What kind of response is that? Might go into another profiling thing. Let's save. All yakuza are like that. You mean they let their blood flow to their head and do violent things? No, not really that. If I had to say, it's more like he's calculating. He's calm enough that it's actually kind of like unnerving when he does resort to violence. He doesn't, like, yell loudly or anything. But he is merciless. I don't know, he was yelling a lot on the phone. So he's merciless. Okay, sure. He doesn't stop until his opponent gives up. He's very persistent. You know anything else? What should I tell you? Write it on this piece of paper. Where are the guns hidden? Okay. Interesting. He's making a big move here. If there's anything you've noticed, then please let me know. Anything. It's no good. I can't. Why not? I can't answer a question like that. I don't have enough cards to win this negotiation. Please, believe in me. It's really important. You can't just suddenly ask something like that. I'm afraid of Sayama too. I don't know what he'd do to me if I talked. Please, try to think back. I'm sure I can be of help to you. Even after the hostage swap is complete, if I have some clues, I can help, like, get you out, essentially. I can save you. But if we let him escape like this, then it's all over. Anything's good. Can you talk to me? Please, write it. We're out of time. Oh yeah. Does he drink? He does, but not really that much. What's he like when he's drunk? He doesn't change. He doesn't get, like, messy or anything like that. He doesn't slip up. Drugs? He doesn't do any drugs. I'm sure, like, the buyers and sellers at the yakuza do, but he doesn't. He always said it's really stupid getting into that stuff. If you tell me, then I'll put the police into action during the negotiation, like during the hostage exchange. Yep. Like, as a good thing, he's not threatening her, of course. He's saying he will, not he won't. I'd rather not if you don't tell me. Is there anything else? Have you forgotten anything important? Hold on, please. I'm trying to remember. Water tower. Does he gamble? I've heard that when he was young, he was really into high stakes mahjong. Akigi kind of guy. But he was saying that lately he can't get enough members to play. What water tower? Where is it? I don't know. Is there any point in me telling you this? I'll be the one to decide that. Just tell me anything that you can remember. But I don't even know where Sayama lives right now. He was always the one to come see me, after all. I've never been to his place. Thinking about it, I don't really know anything about him. Okay, that should be enough. Quietly rip up the note. Just eat it. Swallow the note. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Come to think of it. He's apparently been going to a casino lately. Casino. Wait, why is he running there all of a sudden? Like an underground casino. Simon said it was worth quite a lot of money. Like, you could get a lot there, apparently. Where is it? I'm not sure. Kikuchi, it's better that you don't talk about the casino. And Yuzuka's related to the police. Please understand that, like, we have our own situation here. We have the circumstances. I'd rather not know. You understand, right? Oh, sorry about that. And Yuzuka, Kumi is, crime syndicate. So, can you not look into, like, everything here, please? Oh, you came at the perfect time. I need a list. A list? A list of the traitors that left the family. The names, ages, the relation to Sayama, and if possible, photos of their faces. Is that impossible? No, I can do that. I'll have the Komicho help. Do I need to thank you? No need. Mr. Sato, thank you for letting me know. Call me Glenn. What's happening next? Onizuka's in negotiations right now. What should we do, Karagiri? Well, what did Onizuka say? He said to just wait here on standby. Sure, he might have said that, but we're police. Do we really not need to notify headquarters? Well, what kind of context here? It's like, sure. Oh no, that's not accurate at all. That would be yakuza. Stupid language. You're like a government official. I'm like a local office guy. Colleen is, yeah, civil servant, basically, local civil servant. I'm the one who takes responsibility for the Zero Division. You guys have reported to me. I'm your superior. Ah, I see. I'm the one who failed to report this to Division 1 or the Ringbusters. How's that? Understood. Karagiri, how about the sniper? I've enlisted the help of a man named Kitamura. He's tight-lipped, so you don't have to worry. Can you get him? Hold on. Let's see, like, what this is all about. You're sharp. What do you mean? Kitamura and Nishiwaki are from the SIT. Normally, they wouldn't be able to act without orders from the 1st Division. See, I told you this wouldn't work. But there's always the option of flying. What do you mean flying? Hold on. False start, doing something before the arranged time. I don't know what that means in the context of sniping. Let's see. Report to Division 1 once they've already arrived in the scene. Ah, I see. So he'll just lie to Division 1 and say, they just happened to be nearby and we asked for their help. They just happened to be nearby with their guns at the ready, I'm sure. Oof, sounds tough. Well, it's the only option we have. Okay, sure. It'd be good if we have someone able to shoot nearby if the time comes. Because otherwise, while we're prepping to shoot, the kidnapper might run away. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a. It's from Onizuka. I'm going to attach part of the conversation I recorded. There's some noise behind the recording. Please investigate it. So he's gonna see if like he can hear, like if she can get anything from the phone recording, I guess, like in the background from anyone else talking. Or actually probably to pick up that they're on the boat, if anything. Engine sound and whatnot, maybe water, any waves, seagulls, umineko. You know, sometimes they cry, and when they cry, things happen. He wants me to investigate the noise. Obviously, noise isn't like computer noise, audio noise, not noise in like, I'm smashing my desk. Noise isn't like, oh no, my microphone has noise, I need to do noise reduction. That anyways. Okay, let's send it over to Nakamoto and have him check it out. Glenn, do you have a computer? Up above in a room up there. Show me to it. When are the giraffes going to come into play? So, for the wait, this is Onizuka. Sure, it's stupid of you to try to, like, make me impatient like this. Okay, let me BRB just 2 minutes and get scared of another negotiation. I'll be right back. I need water in the bathroom. Sec. Okay. It's important to stay hydrated while doing a game that's all reading. Nice, someone's actually been watching, like, the other ones? That's nice. Yeah, I'm finally back to it. Sorry they've been gone for so long. I should be streaming more consistently again now. I want to try to get through this, so I'm hopefully going to do about half of it today. It's been 4 hours. Probably wrap up after this chapter. Whatever that may or may not be. Yeah, the entirety... Look. I know. Nothing good's going to happen from delaying this. Tell me. What's this method you have that's going to satisfy both of us? Let's do it on this cool pedestrian bridge here. Pedestrian bridge. The one, I assume Hayasa? Probably. Hayasa pedestrian bridge. We'll release our hostages on opposite ends of the bridge. Only pedestrians are able to get up on the highest part of the bridge. Like, only they can enter. Oh wait, no, sorry, no. That's not pedestrian. Only the hostages can go up on the very top. That's the rule that we're going to follow. And what if someone breaks the rule? The distance from the ground to... Oh, actually, I don't know what distance this is. Oh no, it's the width. The width, I think he's saying. Or it could be the length. 1.5 meters. Well, obviously, it's this then. It's the width of the bridge. There's nowhere to run. So if we shoot each other, it's just going to result in really bad things happening. But we're shooting the hostages, in other words. And what if you don't release your hostage? Then just don't release yours. We'll make them adjust their pace so they pass by each other in the very middle of the bridge. And after we've traded them, go ahead and get in a car at the bottom of the bridge and escape. How's that? Simple, right? don't have enough numbers. Limit the number of people who can get on the bridge on your end. How about just you and me? Fine. Our trade is off if you break our promise. I'll keep the promise. Okay, and one more thing. I'm going to pick which bridge we use. I don't mind that. You're not going to pick anything stupid like the Shibuya station bridge, right? Oh, don't mock me like that. I don't know the significance of the Shibuya station bridge. I'll contact you with a location later. Just wait. Okay, will do. We got it. Asakura. The location is in Asakura. Somewhere in the city that it doesn't specify, I think, because they don't want to specify it, like, to us. It specifies it to him. I think it's censored for our sake. So, a pedestrian bridge in there. Oh, wait, no, I guess not. He hasn't decided exactly yet. So he knows the city, he just doesn't know the bridge yet. Okay. Never mind. The Shibuya Station Bridge is a tourist hotspot, so Nizu was pretty much saying you're not gonna have a student in the middle of a crowd, right? Okay, yeah. I guess if there's a ton of people on the bridge, that'd be really bad. Okay. Need the 0 division's cooperation. Karigiri. Ask Glenn for help. Like, Glenn? What do you mean? We did, or he did, I'm not sure which. I don't know if they directly work together, but let's just say, I did a hostage exchange on pedestrian bridge a long time ago. In New York? Yep. A gang took a hostage and requested money in exchange for them. And the exchange position at the exchange area was on top of a pedestrian bridge. Tell me about it. It wasn't complicated. Oh boy, here's the diagrams. I love the diagrams though. First of all, we decide on rules. First of all, we have the 2 people with the hostage and the money. Nobody else goes on top of the bridge. We don't count the hostage as a person, essentially, I guess. Then those 2 people, so the hostage and the person with the money, pass by each other in the middle. They get into the cars. They get the bottom. That's all. They get down there. And it went well. We got the hostage. But the officer with the money was shot. He ended up surviving, though. Tell me in detail. After he put down the money, he was going to, pull back and go back over. Which was the plan, apparently, but I guess he tried to go back with the money. Dumbass. And then the gang shot him from behind. Oh, wait, no. He was suspecting that. Snipers did warning shots, so the gang couldn't do anything. What happened? Who did he get shot by? Oh. Another car shot up with a gang. He was shot from below, I see. It was, pedestrian bridge with no people around. Okay. Essentially, like, the cops and the gang were, like, kind of surrounding the place. They'd forgotten that people could freely pass underneath the, like, they were only protecting the sides of the bridge, basically, not the road. But this time, it's an exchange between 2 gangs. So how does this one, like, differ specifically from the other one? Kanzaki, I want you to ask Onizuka something. Got it. Are we going to track him after the exchange? Or do you plan on capturing him during the exchange? And after that? Okay, wait. Okay, and after that? Okay, how will you, like, deal with his car underneath? Like, I guess if you do capture him? Okay, I sent it. What about contacting the police? No, but don't leave that to me. I'll seal off the nearby roads. Sayama won't be able to get away. He responded. There's a real fear of the witness being erased later on after the fact, so we want to capture him at the same time as we get the hostage back. We'll seal off the movements of the opposing car with our car, whatever that really means. I don't know if it means pointing a gun at the car or blocking off the car. I don't know. We'll have the Minagawa Kumi help with that. That's all. Okay, let's do this. We're going to split up into 2 groups and wait at the scene. Kansuki and I, and Karagiri and Nomura. Those are groups. On opposite sides of the bridge, I assume like way down the road, so bridge here, road here probably. They'll be 50 meters away on standby. What about the snipers? We'll have them on standby in a position where they can see the entire bridge. And after that, we wait for contact from Onizuka. How about Akashiro? Or whatever that is. It's the name of the place. I think we should avoid... Oh wait, no, it's that guy's name. Never mind. He's asking him what he thinks. Okay, he thinks we should avoid doing it in the heart of a city. Obviously. It'd be really, really stupid to do a hostage exchange right under the police's noses. Police noses of the police. Polices? Anyway. How about Saitama or Chiba? Like more underlings I'm not gonna remember the names of right now. Oh, but I do want to check his name. Oh, someday I'll remember the button. Oh, they're not here yet, I guess. Oh no, we have some of them. Iwanami Shiro. So these... Okay, people in the cruiser, then there's 6 more that we don't know yet. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. Sure, whatever. Isn't it a bad idea to do it too far away from the city too? It'd be dangerous if it took us too long to get back to our hideout. Hideout, huh? I've been watching too many movies. Just call it a cruiser, damn it. Sorry. Obviously this ship. Either way, we should pick a location where we have the upper hand. We don't want to pick somewhere where we have to rely on like GPS to navigate us around. How about I don't know how to read stuff. Hold on. Aume? I don't know places very well. Aume. Ome. It's apparently just Ome. How about Ome Highway? Oh my god. He used to live in some place there. That probably isn't really important. If it comes up one more time, I'll get it. I'm familiar with it. How about you, Iwanami? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I've lived next to that highway too before, so I know some back roads. Some sneaky routes. Okay, that settles it. We're gonna do it then, exactly. Okay. Have it in a Kayaki district. Kayaki City, 2nd District, pedestrian bridge. You know that one, Iwanami? Where? It's the one right in front of Kayaki Central Park. Ah, yeah, I know that one. Okay, that works then. We get a place. This is Onizuka. We've decided. It's going to be next to Ome Highway, Kayaki, 2nd District, pedestrian bridge. What time? Tomorrow morning, 5 a.m. Shit. Got it. Okay, and there's one thing I forgot to tell you too. Oh. Make the Kumicho your hostage. The guy himself. That's not gonna happen. What? What? What did you just say? I I don't think that's gonna fly. I want you to bring out the Kumicho of the Minagawa family. Minagawa Zenji. You're fucking stupid, says Onizuka. Oh, I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not fucking around at all. What about Kikuchi Ryoko? That woman? Yeah, I didn't care about her from the very start. I just went along with it because you guys were making a big deal of it. What are you going to do by kidnapping the Kumicho? Do I have to answer that? Are you going to do the trade or not? Answer me. Give me a bit of time. I'll call you back. Okay. Well, shit. I'm against it, says Murase, class as men. No, I'll go. This is dangerous. Sayama's a rabid dog. There's no idea what... there's no way to know what he'll do to you. My daughter's life is riding on this. And if I become a hostage here, then that solves this. What happens to me? Can I go home? No, you can't. What's this game? This is Juusei to Diamond. It's a Japanese-only PSP negotiation game. So it's a little bit like a game like Ace Attorney or Danganronpa, but like... there's a bit less like investigating and stuff, and it's more like... You have like the showdowns with people sometime, and that's about it basically. Hello. Let's see. Diamond in the sound of a gunshot. Yep, that's the translation. Let's see. This will be a problem if you report us. I won't do that. So please, let me go home. Sure, let her go home. Sorry about this, Kikuchi. Sorry about being so rough. I'll have the young ones bring you back. No, I'm good. I can go home myself. Wait. There's something that I just can't understand here. What's that? The Minakawa Kumi kidnapped Kikuchi Ryoko first. And that's why Sayama kidnapped Komori Mika. But out of nowhere, Sayama said that he wanted to exchange with the Kumicho instead. What do the summons do? They play cool animations on screen from Shady Trial. I don't know if you've seen Shady Trial. Good game. I'm definitely not biased. For some people, those animations mean a lot. I got permission from the dev to use them. There she is. Yeah, if you do the random one, it like summons a random one. You can roll the Shady Trial gotcha. Thinking about it, isn't all this strange? Logic doesn't work on Sayama. He's always been a man who acts by his intuition. I'm sure he just suddenly changed his mind. No, I don't think so. He's not stupid. Oh, he got the same one that Zelda fan did. I feel bad, so I'll give you another one. Hold on. Here. I'm gonna do one more. Why? Why is it only doing that one? No, I don't want jumping patchy every time. We saw that one too. I have like 10 of these. Yeah, I haven't been at points. It's my channel. Of course. Summon random. There we go. I'm happy now. She's not stupid. Rather, sorry, he's not stupid. Shady Trial Patchy is also not stupid. What do you think, Kikuchi? I couldn't care less about him. I haven't cared from the start. If that's really true, then what's going to happen? What are you trying to say? From the very beginning, Sayama wanted to kidnap Komori Mika and exchange her for the Kumicho. Ridiculous. I'm not going along with this delusion of yours. Onizuka, if that's the case, then what's going to happen? I don't know. Why does Sayama want to kidnap you? Do you have any ideas? No, not at all. This doesn't make any sense. If he wanted to kill me, he's had plenty of chances. Does he plan on taking money from me? Like money from the yakuza? He might be intending to demand it soon after this. It's certainly possible. But that answer doesn't really satisfy me. How about me? Can I go home now? Let me go home. I want to get out of here as soon as I can. Sure. You don't mind, right, Minagawa? Yeah, sure. Sorry for all this. I'll lead you out. Is there something I can ask? Sure, ask me anything. Let's see. I've heard it was Sayama that bought the guns through the Philippines route. Is that true? Yeah, it is. Was that your orders? No, Sayama decided that himself. Yeah, you decided to come to like an agreement, like a negotiation with the Kondo Gumi to end the conflict. So if that's the case, why did Sayama buy 2,000 guns? Things were really dangerous back then. That was a really dangerous set of circumstances. If we didn't come to negotiation terms like that, then it would have been no surprise if we really did enter a war between the two families. Even now, I still believe that Sayama was thinking of the family in his own special Sayama way. If he was really thinking of the family, then why did he steal the guns and run away? Onizuka, what are you trying to say? Why is Sayama trying to kidnap the like family leader, the Kumicho, that he's already betrayed? Wouldn't you of all people know that reason? I don't. Stop this strange talk. I'll gladly throw away my life if it means that Mika returns home safely. That's plenty, isn't it? Just do your own job. Understood. I don't really know where it's going. This is Onizuka. I just talked to the Kumicho. Please don't make me do another negotiation. I want chapter 3 to end. What are you gonna do? We'll agree to your terms. We got another message. This is just the time and place and stuff. Okay, Minagawa family will come in, like, the highway from... How the hell to read that? Is that Ogi or Hagi? I always forget which one is Ogi and which one is Hagi. It's Ogi... Ogi Kubo? Is that Kubo? Why? Yeah. Okay, I don't know how I knew how to read that. I must have seen it somewhere. Ogi Kubo? Ogi Kubo. Yep, Ogi Kubo. Okay, should have just trusted my instinct. They'll come in from the Ogi Kubo side. And Sayama and his group will come in on the other place that I said I would look up the name of if it came up again. Ooh. I don't know. Tanashi? I have no idea. I'll look it up. It is Tanashi. Okay. Tanashi. They'll come from Tanashi. I'll like wait there. Yep, 4 people will be going to the actual negotiation. And then upon Sayama's orders, we'll do the exchange. The hostage has changed from Kikuchi Ryoko to the Kumicho Minagawa Zenji. What did you just say? Wait, hold on. There's still more. It's unknown why he wanted to change, but I want to ensure that both of them are safe. I want to hear thoughts from Glenn and Katagiri. I'll be waiting for your contact from you. Is that all? Yep. He wants to know what they think. What do you think, Glenn? I don't understand the situation. Let's go to the scene. I agree. Okay. 5 a.m., huh? It's time for the negotiation. Oh. Is it? This is another, This is Tanaka. Said he's Nakagawa's underling? Who's Nakagawa again? I'm looking for him. Nakagawa? Oh. Oh, that's Minagawa. Did I just read wrong? Hold on. Oh. Oh, right. He's the detective. Oh, he's the guy who helped investigate. He's the guy I hired. Okay. It's been like 4 hours since this guy came up. I forgot. So, you find any leads, any info? Like, has anyone entered, rather? Nope. No one has entered the gallery. What's the point of this? I was looking forward to this because I'm really sick of, like, looking into, like, cheating partners. Sneaking in, well, not sneaking into, a stakeout, like, in an inn like this is, very much like old detective stuff, isn't it? But this is really disappointing. I'm sure there's a point to it if we were hired to do it. If no one comes in, then that's our results, and our results are perfectly fine. Is that how this works? You don't need to complain so much. Your job is just to wait. I understand. I get that. He's just bored. Can you put snipers on top of that building? Got it. But they can't shoot ahead early? I see. They can't shoot first. Like, we can't support the Minagawa family directly, after all. They can't, even fire warning shots unless they fire first, they're saying. Yeah, that's only natural. This distance has more bridge than I thought. Sorry, this bridge has... Did I say distance has more bridge? This bridge is longer than I thought. It has more distance. There's 3 lanes on each side, so I guess it's about 20. I assume 20 meters. 10 meters from each, from the middle to each side then, huh? It's dangerous to run across it if things get bad. It's too long. And if you refuse to exchange the hostage, then you'll probably get shot in the back if you try to return from the middle. I agree. It's probably better to actually exchange them. Then we'll confirm safety. Oh no, not confirm safety. They're gonna like try to arrest the guy and like contain him after they've already got the hostage. Here and here. We'll position patrol cars in all the side roads up to 1 block ahead. What if they U-turn? We'll cut them off with our own cars. Understood. Kanzuki, tell all this to Onizuka. Understood. Oh, and also, don't forget to tell them about like a car potentially coming in. I think that sounds like cars potentially trying to ram or something. No, I think maybe he's like trying to reference the thing before with the car shooting from below, since she's mentioning that. They might shoot someone that isn't just people above. They're saying. It's also possible that if a car comes like by with a gun that belongs to them, it could shoot the people on the stairs waiting for the hostages too. So he's just saying, be careful of like a car coming in and messing things up. You go, Nizuko. This is a list of the people who ran away. Thank you. By the way, I have one more thing I want to request. Go on, go ahead. The most significant threat in this upcoming hostage negotiation is another car coming and entering the scene. It may seem obvious, but cars are able to travel under the bridge. You'll have no way to protect yourself if you're shot by a car going by. I'll have some armed yakuza members be on standby. That's no good. Everyone knows each other's faces. If they're found, then the hostage exchange itself is going to fall apart. What should we do then? Do you have any members of the yakuza who are willing to throw away their lives? Anyone who would gladly sacrifice themselves for the Kumicho. If I still had Sayama here, I would have raised him first. What about after Sayama? I don't know. I'm embarrassed to say this on Nizuka, but right now, I can't trust anyone. Let me change the question then. Who does everyone else here think is a man who is willing to throw away his life? Someone who everyone thinks has courage. Hirota. He's got some screws loose in his head. Okay, then tell Hirota to do this. Get in a car and be on like standby, like look out, like watch over things from the opposite lane, whatever that means. I see. Okay, so let's say one side of the bridge here, the other side here. He's going to be under this side, and if someone comes from this side, he's going to ram into them. Ram their car? There's no need to actually ram them. All he really needs to do is just block the road before they can shoot. Well, anyone's fine if he doesn't actually have to ram, right? No, that's not the case. It has to be Hirota. If he's really as crazy as you say, then a head-on collision is not that strange for him. It's important that we make him, like... You ready for that, I guess? No, I see. It's important. Okay, so it's okay to give away his face because essentially he's more threatening because the opposing people will understand that, oh yeah, this guy's crazy. He would definitely ram us. Okay. So he just wants to like block them off and scare them basically. Depending on how this goes, our 50-50 situation may immediately go to 100% to 0. So it was with chicken race, he says. I see. So it has to be Hirota. If Hirota blocks the road, then they won't be able to drive in. And after that, we'll have the police do something. I have no intention of having the police help. You need the police's help if we're going to ensure the safety of the hostages here. We're going to arrest Sayama and the others. Well, it's true that I did leave this negotiation to you. Once it's over, your job is finished. And what will you do if they shoot after the negotiation is over? Shoot back. Okay, then just shoot them from the very beginning. If you're lucky, then Mika might even survive. The Yakuza can't rely on the police. Fine, then just kill each other until your hearts are content. I forgot to tell you, we're going to arrest everyone there who has a gun. It was a mistake asking you for help. You're just police in the end. You were the one who said you didn't mind giving your life to save your daughter. Is it your pride that stops you from relying on the police? My pride is more important than my life. Even your daughter's life? Let me think about it. There's still some time left. I see. How's the wind? Sniper talk again. Basically no wind. Temperature's 12 degrees. Humidity is 50%. Distance? Top of the ridge is about 45. The other end is 60. That's plenty. We can do that. Yep. We have over an hour. So you don't need to be like stiff on standby the whole time. Otherwise, your body's not going to be able to hold it. Like you're going to be sleepy or tired by then. I'm okay. When's the sunrise? 5:50. What an inconvenient time. My infrared will work until 6. Prepare both just in case. So in case it draws on for a while. Good girl. I asked Juusei, or heard from him, I'm not sure. Ah, heard from her. According to him, Kanzuki Hiromi, your not accomplice, associate, is not in her house. I have someone from the police guarding her. So Murasei's threats won't work. Ooh, he read ahead. Sorry. Please promise that you won't hurt her. Got it, I promise. We don't have much time. What are you gonna do? I'm leaving everything to you. Please save my daughter. Understood. Raven walk. So are we doing this now? I thought there was gonna be another chapter break. Jeez. I get it, I get it. Iwanami, don't take your eyes off of her. Understood. Gotta save frequently here. I wasn't prepared for another negotiation. This is Sayama. How about Hirota? Got it. I'll do it. You got a gun? So, they must have already seen Hirota at this point, I guess. Yep, I've got a gun. Yeah, I'm not gonna read off the gang members' names right now. If they become important individually later, we'll get to that then. For now, just... they're Sayama's henchmen. How about Ken and Koki? It's okay, I've got them on standby in the back. This really is gonna be fine, right? Sayama repeated everything over and over. They should be capable. I guess like he repeated the instructions to them. This is Ken and Koki. Oh shit. It's a pretty old machine gun you've got. Machine gun, jeez. It's an M3 short machine gun? I don't know. It's a bonus on top of the Makarov. Can't really complain. Does that thing even shoot? Yep. I did a test shot already. Counting on you. Seriously. Like, please come on. If you fail a shot, then we're gonna be the ones full of holes. You afraid? No, of course not. Not scared. Oni's got any gun? Don't have one. What are you gonna do if you get shot? Run. Leave the hostage behind? I'll save the hostage. Just hold. Just wait a bit. Wait a second. Where are you, Kanzuki? Stop behind you. Behind the black sedan. Everything ready on your end? Hold on, I'm gonna put Glenn on. Katakiri has sealed the roads. They're not gonna be able to run away, so feel at ease. Got it. Kadagiri, where are you right now? I'm behind Kanzaki. With Nomura. But where's the dog? You didn't bring the dog today? With the snipers. They're aiming from on top of the roof. Can you see them from where you are? They're on the building right next to the bridge. I can see the building. I talked to Kitamura just a bit ago. He's apparently in a good spot to snipe from. Please tell him to absolutely not shoot until they do. Don't worry. He would never do anything so rash. I trust him. Okay, goodbye. Busy, huh? Hold on. I'm not done yet. Ordering a pizza. Yep, this is Hirota. He's already got his number. It's almost time. I can go anytime. I've had the engine on the whole time. Let me just confirm this with you one more time. Start going once I raise my hand on top of the bridge. Got it? Okay, okay. Anytime's good. You just want me to run into the car ahead of me, right? Yep, that's right. But absolutely, confirm the middle of the car? I'm not sure what he means. Ah, he's saying, like, make sure to check and see who's in the car first, because there's, like, civilian cars on this road, too. I'm not stupid. Okay, I'm counting on you. You just want me to run into him, right? I mean, if you want, I can just go right down the road and run over Siam and everyone else. Don't do anything stupid. The hostage's life is riding on this. I'm just joking, I'm just joking. Man, you really are a stickler, detective. Concentrate, please. It's okay, don't worry. Gotta call him back and tell him I'm not a detective, I'm a negotiator. He let it slide. He hasn't gotten anyone's name wrong in this chapter. He's forgetting his whole shtick. Let me just fix my mic real quick and just make sure it's good for this. It'd be really bad time to get static after all. I don't want to have to fix it during a negotiation. It's time. Ready to go? I'm not. Siam and the others have gotten out of the car. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 including the hostage. Do they have guns? Yeah, I assume the gangbangers are on the chart reel, but I'm not reading them right now. I don't care right now. Until they individually matter, it's fine that they're just one of Sayama's, like, gang members. Do they have guns? They do. Probably all of them. They're out of the car. Now our side is moved. Onizuka's in the front. The Kumicho's there with him. And then there's 4 Yakuza members a bit further away. We're starting. We really are. Ready? Okay. I mean, there shouldn't really be negotiation here if everything goes smoothly, but when does anything go smoothly? Looks like you kept your promise. Yep, I keep those. Do you have a gun? How about you? I asked you first. Nobody on our side will shoot unless you do. You want me to believe that? Trust is very important. You sure do, like to talk a lot. See a lot of stupid shit. You're good at running your mouth. Okay, let's get started. We just got spectators show up if we take too long. Alright, Minagawa, walk as slowly as you can. Got it. This is a real Ace Attorney scene here. She's probably gonna shoot him. Are you okay, Mika? Like, she's like criticizing how he's referring to her. Don't act like my father now of all times. Are you hurt? This has nothing to do with you. Guess you're doing well. Glad to hear it. You okay? I am. Stop being so, like, stop acting like you're so close to me. Oh, we just rescued you. Potentially, even though probably not really. In Tokugawa, sorry, not Tokugawa, Minagawa is asking, Sayama what his aim is. Now, slow down a little, Micho. We got plenty of time to talk. You have a gun? Izuku's asking if she's hurt. Nope, not hurt at all. He does not have a gun. I feel like it's gonna go into a negotiation like any second, probably. Someone's just gonna get shot. Okay. We're just gonna start on the left here. Looks like Kikuchi Ryoko was... She had to deal with a lot of shit, though. Sayama says... Okay. So, I can shoot you from here, huh? If you want to shoot, go ahead. Kikuchi, who's that? Yeah, it doesn't matter. First of all, there's something I want to ask you. And then Sayama says, I'm just joking. Nika says, sorry, I'm sorry. Can we do this later? Sayama says, since I've got you here, let's take our time and enjoy ourselves a bit more. A car, it's headed your way. Raises his arm. That's the signal. It's like, oh shit, it's the scary guy. Oh wow. You weren't kidding when you said everyone starts shooting. You guys are making too much of a ruckus in the morning. Okay, chapter 3 end. I assume there's more to the episode, right? Or is that the whole thing? Is there a chapter 4? Hold on, let's see. I don't want to keep going if there is. There's way more. Oh, God. We saved the hostage, though. Okay, I have to stop there. It's been 5 hours. I enjoyed it, but I can't play all day. Is that about half the chapter, do you think? Can I do the other half next time? I thought there might be another negotiation there, but no, people were shot, that's all. I'm not even sure which side was shot. Was Hirata shot, or was someone on their side shot? I don't honestly even know. Is Hirata even important enough to be on here? Probably not. These are all the other guys. That's dead Akiba. Halfway through the chapter. That's good to know. Oh, he's probably over here somewhere. I don't know his family name. Okay, no, I don't see him anywhere. Ziwa Nami. Oh, those are those guys. Okay, they're just organized weirdly. I see. Okay. Minagawa Zenji. Oh, he is there. You're right. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about his current status, whether he's like dead or alive or in the hospital or what. Okay. I was just wondering what happened to him. I wasn't sure, like, in that quick moment, like, who got out of which car and shot the other person. I don't keep track of, like, car colors. I'm bad at that. I don't get the people who can be like, oh yeah, that's like their car. They drive that. Like, if it's a car I get into often, if it's like a close friend's car, sure. But like, that's basically it. Okay. I'm gonna head off. I'll try to be back tomorrow if I can with more honestly. I really do want to, like, get through this. Thanks for coming. And actually, wait, is there anyone I can raid? Maybe there's someone I can raid. It's the middle of the day. Let's take a look. Nope, no one I know. Usually Naro starts around now, but not today apparently. Okay. Oh well. Alright, goodbye. I'll be back.